to the ring, no time to wait. Armor of steel, my destined fate. Every move sharp, every strike straight. I rise to the top, no challenge too great. No mountain too high, no battle too tough. When the going gets hard, I'll call their bluff. I'm the fire that burns the unshaken state. Watch me prove, no challenge too great. Shadows may fall, but I bring the light. Through the darkest storms, I'll win this fight. A heart unyielding, a soul innate. Forever I'll stand, no challenge too great. No mountain too high, no battle too tough. When the going gets hard, I'll call their bluff. I'm the fire that burns the unshaken state. Watch me prove, no challenge too great. Will quake. Through the trials I'll never break. With every step I'll elevate. Shouting loud, no challenge too great. No mountain too high, no battle too tough. When the going gets hard, I'll call their bluff. I'm the fire that burns the unshaken state. Watch me prove, no challenge too great. Will quake. Through the trials I'll never break. With every step I'll elevate. Shouting loud, no challenge too great. No mountain too high, no battle too tough. When the going gets hard, I'll call their bluff. I'm the fire that burns the unshaken state. Watch me prove, no challenge too great. Where the shadows crawl, guarding these lands from the endless sprawl. Time bends and twists through a fiery storm. In a battle of ages I'm reborn. Protector of the 64 realms I fight. Carving through darkness with beams of light. Bound by a promise sealed in my veins. Through chaos and fury, the truth remains. The ground trembles fierce under heavy skies. A roar in the distance where danger lies. I bear the weight of the unspoken vow. A hero forged in the here and now. 1,000 voices call my name. Their echoes burn like crimson flame. The balance of power tips and turns. Where justice is forged and vengeance burns. Bound to a code no mortal knows. Faithful to the story where legends grow. Each blade I wield writes a line in the song. A warrior's heart where the weak belong. Protector of the 64 realms I fight. Carving through darkness with beams of light. Bound by a promise sealed in my veins.
Alrighty, world. Woo! It's been a while since I played this game. Me and a friend, Fragile, were actually playing on a world here not that long ago. As you can see, we're playing Icarus. I will be using my level 60 character. So we have a world that we started. I think we got to tier, I want to say tier 2 yesterday. As far as like the equipment goes and stuff. We're playing currently on a... Where's it at? I think it's this one. As you can see, I was calling it stuff left and right. Yeah, this is the one. We are playing on the hard difficulty, mainly because Fragile needs to level up, and plus normal it's way too easy. Even hard feels, how do I word this? Easy? I mean, it has its moments where it's like, oh, this is definitely, we're definitely playing in hard mode. But it mainly has a lot of easy stuff, and I can see that the music's still a little too loud. So let me turn that down just a hair more. And it appears that this game's audio is not loud enough. So let's see. Oh, there we go. That's fine. We definitely want to turn that up. Music volume, nope. Because we're not getting demonetized on YouTube because of this. We're definitely going to turn this stuff up so you guys can hear it. There we go. Should be alright now. But anyways, we have a little world going in. Let's go ahead. We're on sticks. Just so you know, as you can see here, it is an open world. So we will be doing missions and stuff. Just in the open world. Because, I mean, it's more fun in open world. I mean, let's face it. Yeah. You know what? That should be fine. Honestly. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is in your time zone. I am absolutely having a blast playing this game. They've added so much. So much. I mean, I logged on for like the first time after like a year, and I was like, holy crap. I mean, what do I expect though? I mean, they've been adding and adding and adding for like one update every week for the past year, so it makes sense that I'd be like, holy crap, information overload. But man, it's a blast hopping back in this game. We already got exotics too, and it's extracted. I think it was 24 exotics. There was a node inside a cave, and I was like, wait, what? When did this start? Because normally I thought you had to like use the drill and everything. I hope it's it would be pretty awesome. Taking a while to load because we got a decent starter house. Which, by the way, we're gonna be doing a lot of upgrades to that house now. A lot of upgrades. We need more space. It needs to be bigger. There's just a whole bunch of things that are wrong with it that need to happen. So I'm gonna make it happen today. Fragile will be joining us today. Just so you guys know, if you haven't met Fragile, Fragile is awesome to play with. One of my friends that we've been friends for about a year and a few months now. We started playing just random survival games, and next thing you know, we're playing all the survival games together. Anyways, this is the back door. I was gonna create a little porch here, which I'm still working on, as you can clearly see. There's still like there's dirt right there. Oh, my porch broke. That's fun. But anyways, and then this is going to be the living room area eventually, and then those will get moved. We have our little animal pen on which they can walk in. I'm thinking about cutting it right here and then going like this. Oh, my dog found something. We should probably go deal with that. Oh, it's just a Komodo dragon. And those are just birds. Alright, we're good. We don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, my dog is amazing. My little puppy's a level 8. And if we examine him real quick, He has now 1,000. Oh, he has skills? Hold the phone, yo! Yeah, reduce the food usage. Because I would like to eventually bring him out with me. Yes, melee damage. Oh, will you stop running away? I'm trying to level you up. Okay, actually, hold up. I got this. Follow. Thank you. Let's increase his maximum health and health regeneration. Give him a little bit more melee damage. A lot of melee damage. My dog is an attack dog. I feel like the restore on health per kill would be useful, but not until it's maxed out. So we're gonna skip that for a minute here. Increase coziness level, learns fetch at max level. Oh, that's cool. Let's increase his maximum health one more time. Now let's look at his stats. Did it not update? I feel like that's the same amount of health that he had. Okay, well, whatever. Does 106 melee damage? That's pretty good for a pet. He has some projectile resistance, some melee resistance. He regenerates 21 health per minute. He has a weight capacity? Hold up. I mean, it's only 5 kilograms, but like... I can have him carry ammo for me, I bet. No. I wonder what he can carry then. That's weird. Unless it's just for like how much food he can carry on him. We're definitely gonna increase his movement speed eventually, because him being able to... I want a pug! But I have to buy the DLC, and money is not with me right now. Anyways, let him wander. So we're going to... We need to expand. The question is, how do I wish to expand? We have all this roofage up here, but I don't want to use it right this minute. And in order for us to expand safely, we've been getting a lot of lightning storms, and it's been a nightmare. And I think we've discovered, being fragile, that these are tier 5, whereas the stone is a tier 7. And these are tier 5 storm protection. So I think what I was going to do, if I remember correctly, is one, look to see if we have any iron smelted. We don't. We're smelting all sorts of other cool stuff, which we will absolutely do. I thought I heard a noise. We're absolutely going to request some equipment here. And by the way, you're about to see how rich I am in-game. That's a year of playing. By the way, I only have the red exotics thanks to someone. I unfortunately do not own the DLC myself. So I am very cautious in spending that stuff. I do want to get chickens eventually. But no, that's not what I came in here for. I came in here for... I want to craft a few of these. But yeah, that's like a year of playing, and then... Well, not a year. That's probably like a few months of playing, and then I just stopped out of nowhere. I was playing with a bunch of people that were like doing farm. Oh, please don't hit the house. Okay, good. You're like way out there. It's kind of nice though now that these coming down don't do that much damage. No! Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh. When I get to see the cool sequence. Anyways, in the open world, if you call that down, just by requesting the pot, by walking up to this thing and then being like, oh, request, it'll call it down completely empty, and then you can just chuck your exotics in there and set them up. I can't believe I did that, yo. That's a first. You gonna come down? It has to. I was about to say, like, I better not have just got ripped off. I would have been one really, really unhappy camper. that out of here. There's a reason why I want all this iron. One, iron is like extremely needed, and two, I'm gonna hold one of those for now. I think it's in here. Yeah, right here. We need steel stuff and things. Is it charcoal would be low on? I think it's gonna be charcoal. Let me get some charcoal here. I've been trying to keep this burning. I know wood and sticks is probably better, so... Do we have any of that anywhere? Oh, we do. Perfect. So if we throw the sticks in here, I think they burn faster and you get more charcoal, if I remember correctly. We're gonna do that now. Yeah, okay, good. So that's what we'll do. Oh, Fragile, you must have made some soybeans. Why did I not know this? I think it's about to expire too, so I'm just gonna eat it. We're gonna eat one of those and eat one of these. Because if you don't know, when you eat different foods, you get different buffs. Like right there is where my normal max health is. And then all of this HP right here is actually from my food buffs. So yeah, food buffs save lives. That wasn't obvious. And then what we'll do is we'll throw this iron in there. We'll consume 2 more of these, and then we'll throw that all in there. Thank you. Throw that in there. I had no idea I could make it with pole ore too. Hold up. Absolutely making more. So the reason why we need steel is for various different upgrades. Which, by the way, I think we're gonna go ahead and sleep through the night because it is dark as hell in here. I just slept in, I think, a fragile bed, but that's all right. I didn't claim it. So this one's mine. Yeah, this one's mine. The one literally in the middle of the floor is mine. All right. And that's actually where I put it, because we originally both had them here, but they were the smaller beds. Then when we put those in there, it wouldn't fit. So I also got to make us like individual rooms and stuff eventually here, because that would be really awesome to have our own rooms that we can decorate. Because this is gonna be like eventually just storage, at least my plan, and then like use other floors for different various projects. But anyways, now that we have, you know, steel boom being smelted, crafted, we'll be able to make screws and the steel rods, so that way we can use this stuff, which, by the way, in my opinion, I think looks better, if I remember correctly, unless they change the way it looks. Let's find out. We don't want wood, we want concrete. And yoink! Once the stone rubble disappears, we can take a look at that, see how it looks. But I have a feeling concrete is gonna be where we're gonna be. Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks a whole lot better. We're absolutely going concrete, especially for the floors. And I think the dirt also is a tier 5 or tier 7. It is. So like you could technically use dirt foundations, because it's literally the same quality, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade everything just to concrete anyways, because I feel like it would be a whole lot better if everything matched. And then my old stone we're cooking today. Then I'm gonna use the stone frames to help expand my porch here a little bit, because the idea is to hide all this dirt. Oh, where did he come from? Oh, hi! How you doing? You're a little late. You're supposed to be defending the house, but I'll pet you anyways. Oh, and I just pet you with a knife. That doesn't sound very safe. But I will gladly take this wolf. Supplies? I don't know where the wolf came from. That was random as hell. But that's Icarus. It's a dangerous planet, and weird things happen all the time. I think we're gonna throw the leather, fur in there. The meat we're obviously gonna cook. The bones we can throw in here actually, because we can turn it into bone powder, and then turn it into epoxy. Now the meats we absolutely need to cook. I'm gonna take out the basic meat here. Run over here, make sure. Oh yeah, that's Fragile's horse, Dave the Magical Cheese Wizard. It's actually kind of a good name, I'm not gonna lie. We have definitely plenty of food. This actually holds a crazy amount of water, so in my opinion, honestly, put some water for the animals for a while. So with the dog protecting the house, we'll probably call in Fragile a dog as well eventually, when Fragile hops on, because I feel like Fragile having a defensive pet too would probably be useful. How much charcoal does it still have? Okay, it has plenty. I just wanted to make sure since I took some water out of it, you know. Unfortunately, we're going to need a metric cast ton of silicon. And instead of boring I guess it would be that boring. I just don't want to do a whole lot of exploring and running around without... What? Okay. Don't know where you came from or where you're running from, but hopefully it's not a bear, because we actually did discover a bear spawn not that far from us. And that was surprisingly easy. But the only reason why it was easy, in my opinion, is because I had this. Which, by the way, is running low in ammo, so I need to be less, using it a lot less. We're gonna grab some sulfur while we're at it. Might even hit this cave up here, because honestly, I could use the supplies. We don't really need oxide at the moment. Is that a moose? Is that a deer? Oh, it is a deer. Ow! Headshot! The only reason why I use the gun on the deer is because they will run away if you missed a headshot with the bow. And I'd rather just why am I just meleeing it? Can you tell I'm used to playing a whole bunch of games and it just got confused there for a minute? Just so everyone knows, I did not abandon the Revenge of the Savage Planet or Cubic Worlds. I'm just taking a small little break and trying out, other games in the process. We don't want to get bored. We got to keep different games coming and going. And this is a game that I've had for a long time, and they've done a ridiculous amount of updates since the last time I played. So I was like, let's return. And then I had a blast. So I was like, you know what? There's another cave right here. I actually did not know about this cave. I knew about the cave down there, but I didn't know about this one. So let's check this one out real quick. Probably a lot of ass-munching tapeworms in here. So if you're not a fan of worms, I apologize. That could be problematic. Oh, they're mad. Oh, they're very mad. Go away. I got stung. No. Oh, don't tell me I'm not gonna get that. Aha! Take it all. Water low. We should probably solve that. I think I hear more bees. I think that's what there. It's amazing. You can't shoot them with an arrow, but you can stab them with a knife. Oh, grab my arrow back. Aha! This is what I was coming for. Any exotics I mine, by the way, I am not going to be extracting until Fragile hops on, because Fragile also gets the radiation for this. I'm gonna be getting 31 exotics. Like, that is actually phenomenal. I don't really need copper at the moment. I could always use more iron. I probably should also leave this cave very, very soon. Otherwise I'll get ammonia. I currently don't have a cure for ammonia. I mean, I guess I'll buy it. That's quite expensive. Even though I have like 80,000 credits, I'd rather not spend it all in one playthrough. Especially since we haven't done any missions yet. You know what? We'll deal with the ammonia for a little bit. Coal, I know we're low on, so we can grab that. That's why I have to buy and bring down. More iron, I believe, right? We have plenty of like a ridiculous amount of aluminum, so I don't need to grab that. Platinum, I guess I could grab a little more of that. I don't really have much for it at the moment. But, you know. Go ahead and fix this up. I do have the perk though, where being over encumbered, because this is my gathering character, in case you're wondering why I'm getting more than normal. Plus, I also have the one fabricated. I no longer have the one fabricated pickaxe. Which means I need to go consume one of my repair kits. Take that, Jaguar! I am the alpha kitty here! Wait, will you quit rolling? Feels good. That's a Komodo. I like that the dog's like warning me of all these living creatures, but at the same time, it's like, can I get it? Can I get it? Oh, I got a hit! I honestly wasn't expecting to even get a hit in. Headshot! Feels like the music's maybe a little too quiet. There you go, you guys should at least be able to hear it now over the game. Because now that I turned up the game volume, it was like, oh, I can hear the game loud and clear, but the music is like non-existent. Why are you in the house, brother? Your food is out there. What are you doing? Freaking horse. I think he's a little confused. I'm gonna throw all the leather, the fur in there. We're gonna throw all the bones in there. We're going to throw the sulfur in there, so for I need for a minute here. That's ore that gets smelted. This appears to need more fuel, so problem solved there. We'll give it the rest of the meat. Now, iron ore can go in there. Platinum ore goes in there. Is honey edible? I believe it is, but like, do I have to cook it? Raw food, it gives you 30 maximum. That's actually pretty good. Like, wow, okay. I wonder if it gets cooked. It is is one way I can find out. By doing that, so it's the first in line, and then we'll find out here real quick. Incorrect. It is not a cookable, well, edible as in that sense. We're gonna go ahead and rotate some of this stuff. There we go. I'm gonna absolutely consume some of that. More HP, please. I guess we'll throw this all in there. And why did that just drop on the floor? Like, we could use that. Honey, I'm assuming gets used in something. Oh, I have a queen bee! I can start my own hive! We're gonna throw the exotics in there, too. I don't want to lose them. Throw all the silica, all the stone in there so we can make more concrete, which it looks like we're low on stone. But I'm not gonna sit there and spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours again getting silicone when I can just I believe it's this one, right? When I can just spend like 150 per box and get like 100 each. That's actually incredibly cheap for silicone, I think. And just say, hey, bring this down. Now the stone won't mind because the stone doesn't take that long to do, honestly. Oh! I didn't think it was gonna land there. Take it all, deliver it.
Clear immediate area.
I am clearing the immediate area.
OES departing.
Holy, I knew that was gonna do that. I hate that you can't, like, pick a location for it. It is so annoying. Because if I move that over to there or something, it's just gonna end up dropping over here and then landing anyways. But at least where it's at, it, like, very rarely lands on the base. But, like, when it lands on the base, like, our horse, it takes damage. Although, thankfully, it didn't this time. But, like, it's annoying. Like, why can't I pick where it lands and where it takes off from? Right? I heard a growl. Is that really the horse snoring? Okay. Alright, here we go. So, now that I have all this silica ore, let's consume like 3 of these real quick. And we'll drop all of it in there. Is there still more space? Oh yeah, there's plenty of space. Let's do 2 more. Actually, I might even be able to do 2 more on top of that. And then have 2 silica ore in this world. For later use. That's where we're doing this stuff. My next call down, though, I probably should call in another ammunition pack for this. It only gives you 25 rounds. But we are going to get some stone real quick, because stone, silica ore, and tree sap equals concrete, apparently. Oh, yeah. That's right. Although, eventually I'll be adding another one of these doors to the backside there. Which I'll probably do that sooner rather than later. Once we get concrete going, because concrete will allow us to make a strong house that'll hopefully survive the lightning storms. These lightning storms make portals. Where's that? Oh, there they are. Consume. And then we will now repair this. Where do I need to repair it, though? That's the real question. Do I repair it in here? I hope I do. Oh! 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 I think that said repair bench. Right? Yeah, it did. No! Oh! Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I hope it's okay. Oh, shit. And I gave Fragile my other one. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh, that blows, donkey. I don't want to use these because these do like weird effects, which I feel like is more for fighting. I honestly want the pickaxe that gives me 148% more yield. Like, why would I not? So we're just gonna buy this one. Oh, that cost exotics. Oh. In that case, we're gonna buy another one. I did not realize the pickaxes cost exotics. So we're gonna call that down. I think I said I was gonna call down ammo. So let me go to firearms here and purchase another ammo box. Just so I have it. Now's the time to get stuff I need for upgrades. I feel like that's what I need to get the cave, but I'm not entirely sure. I wish there was a... Is there... Hold up. I don't need the heater. What I'm looking for is... I don't even know if they have it. To be honest with you. Oh, that would be nice to have. When we were wood and everything caught on fire. A bioentity scanning a high animal device scans for nearby creatures for analysis of... Oh, maybe I should have had that. Fish. You know, fishing is cool. You should shoot them with a bow or crossbow. I don't think there is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I do want to get one of these, though, for Fragile. I don't see it. And so I'm just going to assume that it is not a... What's this? Removes water quality in place of another. Will convert any water into treated water. Removes any flavor effects. Okay. I also would like to get a berry farm going here very shortly, so let's go ahead and do all that. I know I could probably get the seeds a whole lot easier, but it's just easier to buy, to be honest. I don't think there's anything else I really need at the moment. So we'll grab these two. Don't need copper. I guess it wouldn't hurt to pull in my stone ones or my wood ones or the synthetics. I don't really need that. That's more like for... You know what? Let's just grab it. Why not? We're already calling stuff in, so might as well. Why is there food in my inventory? Probably when I went to feed the animals. I don't want to split. I want to consume. I want to throw the food back in here. Alright, where did that drop at? This way. Good boy. You get to watch the drop pod go. We'll get Fragile with combat pet to start leveling up. I guess it's stone, sulfur, mass, wood. Alright, so now that we have basically a good jump start on stuff and things, the only thing I need to do then is get stone so I can continue to make more concrete. Looks like it's gonna be stone again. I kind of expected that. Does this have everything it needs? I don't want to just put one in. I want to... Never mind. I was like, I want to interact. And I know we already have all that stuff, so... Now we have more! I would like to fill up my tank. Because If that gets full, then it'll last a while again. Let's get some water. I'll put sulfur in there. We'll throw my seeds also in there. And we'll throw gradual puppy in there. Assume that, unfortunately, I can't use those yet. But we will eventually. And we'll throw that in there. I can go out and get more stone. Is this a hostile? Well, it could be a hostile, so let's just go ahead and yoink. Oh, I did not think one shot was going to kill it with a stone arrow. But hey, we'll take our wins wherever we can get them. Get rid of this before the Komodos and wolves show up. Learn something new. The repair bench in order to repair. We don't need to repair kits. So that means I need to get stuff and things. Yeah. Look at the geyser. Eventually we'll build a defensive base right there so we can do that stuff. There's a lot of little stuff we plan on doing. Also other outposts. Besides our main base. The outpost would probably just have like a repair kit, feeding or cooling, maybe some chests. If you have like extra stuff you don't want, but you want to leave it there because it's better than throwing it away. Just basic outpost survival stuff. It's not gonna have every crafting. That would be better. I'll probably set them up each two to have their own drop pod locations so that they call in supplies if needed. Come on, give me my stamina. There we go. Wait for that to kick in. Has a 1% chance to kick in, but when it does, it's alright, let's run in here. Should be able to make more concrete now. And all we gotta do is just let this thing run, minimum, maximum. There we go. Now that should give us plenty of concrete, but now we have a different problem. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of steel. Maybe not a whole bunch, but I'm gonna need some steel. So let's go ahead and grab that charcoal. And what this will allow us to do then is allow us to make more of these. That way we can make more of these. What am I gonna do more? Probably charcoal, to be honest. But we'll take what we have and say, hey, I need it. Please make it. Is there any steel currently made up? Or did I throw it in here? I did not throw it in here. Oh, there it is. 20 steel ingots. Then we'll hop over here really quick. There it is. We'll make like 3 of those. And then we'll make a maximum amount of those. We'll get 10 of each of those. And this is just so I can make plenty of concrete stuff things. Just wait for it to all craft. Turn the bones into mesh. And then we'll take all of those. We'll drop maybe another stack of those in there, or just replenish those actually. And then we'll dump all those. Yeah, I think the concrete does what now? Takes 4 each. There's 18 there. Yeah, okay, we're good. It's 17. I wanted to make sure there'd be spaces for the concrete once it fills up, because I'm pretty sure. And then all the extra screws, I guess I could just leave in here. Because, I mean, they're still going to be needed for other stuff and things. What to do. Honestly, I don't want to go too crazy until I get this upgraded to concrete, because the storms are still kicking our can. It looks like I'm going to need... Honestly, I'm going to need... I have meat in my inventory, so get that cooked up. No. Charcoal and these things too, right? Guess not. Works for me, I guess. Leather. Honestly, I have plenty of leather in here. Just top off that stack. I guess I could throw it in the skinning bench, actually. There we go. Let's take it here. A fabricator is our next step, unfortunately. But in order to get the fabricator, we're going to need a lot of other things. So let's start looking and see what we need. Electronics. What do I need for electronics? I think that's maybe here too. I just don't see it either because I'm blind or I'm blind. Oh, right there. Organic resin. Alright, so what does organic resin take? Oxide and wood. Hey, remember when I called in all that oxide and was like, I'm probably not going to need this? I stand corrected. I need it. I also need wood and more oxide. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. We'll get some organic resin going here. With this organic resin, we can then start making some electronics, which will be useful, for upgrading. These two should be enough oxide to get a piece of organic resin going. Why are you going on the ground, brother? And then we'll chop down some trees. Whoa! Was not expecting one hit to do the job, though. They must have damaged it before. There ain't no way my hand did one shot to that. That works. Literally, that is the first time this playthrough that has happened with 3. I feel like it happens more with 4 than it does with 3, even though they're both 1%. I don't understand that at all. Like, at all. Alright, let's run back up here now, because now we should be able to... Wow, what are you geeking out about? Looks like you should seriously probably run into the thing. Alright, so now we can make a maximum amount of this. Min max. Cool, so now we'll have organic resin. What else do we need for electronics? Copper wire and gold wire. Copper wire, I believe I can start making right this minute. So let's just go ahead and get some of those made up. Gold wire, depends if it smelted or not. Looks like it did, so let's just grab the gold. Drop the gold off. Oh, pick up the gold again. Not bad. That doesn't need to be in here. Those can go in a chest. Love it how it calls it the Great Cave One when it's really not that great. 2 shots with an arrow, you're dead. You aren't that powerful, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna need that much. Maybe that much. And then with the organic resin, that should be everything for electronics, right? Yeah. Because epoxy, I have been absolutely taken care of. And I think we have more bones. I think we have. The keyword is I think. There is no guarantee. Because I have been turning them into epoxy left and right. It would be nice to also put nicer boxes. Maybe just a little bit. Kind of bugging me. Take out the bones, the leather, and the fur. Then we'll throw the fur and leather in there so we know how much we have. The bones I will gladly grind up to the dust. We're gonna wait a second here. Go. Grab some more. Grab that stuff. And now I should be able to just say, hey, 11 electronics. I don't think that's for like anything. I'm looking. Yeah, no, I need curry. That here as well. Anything else in here that can come out? Yeah, we don't need that many sticks in here. We definitely don't need that much wood. Maybe like 2 stacks. The built stuff and things can come out. Honestly, we decided we're not going to build it out of aluminum, because aluminum is literally the same resistance as stone. So I can destroy those back up. And get that aluminum ore smelted. And honestly, the fiber's fine in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this aluminum ore also smelted, because that's useful. And then we'll just throw in our spares in here. I know that went in there. The fiber I'd rather throw in here. Well, maybe a little bit of stone. Stone is also just for crafting a couple things. I would like to get the fabricator built. But it appears that electronics is going to be the issue. Carbon fiber. I need carbon fiber paste. Just made, I believe, here. You gotta be kidding me, y'all. Alright. So, actually, I think we're gonna get it. But I think I also saw it take aluminum. Aluminum and silica. Alright, well, we got the aluminum. I'm not gonna waste time here. I think it's all I need, so yoink, yoink, yoink. Debating. You can see my mouse going back and forth like we got this. Oh, what do we got? Rain. Okay, rain we can handle. This up. Soon. Okay. That was actually the smart thing to do, because now I have a ton of that. High horse. Not a high horse, it's a horse that I said high. Anyways, now we're gonna need a pot, which is bone stuff thing. But guess what? I also have epoxy in here. Is there another way to make epoxy? I feel like there is. Or is it really just bones? It really is just... Oh, wait. Sulfur and tree sap. Tree sap is incredibly easy to get. Literally take 100 of this, right? We'll hop in this one, speed things up. Bam. Now we got tree sap being made. I think it's all say sulfur. Perfect. Alright, so now we can do that. Chuck that in. Is it a 1-to-1? No, it's a 2-to-4 ratio, so I really should let that craft up. But I probably should take another one of these and say, hey, I actually need more than what I thought. There we go. That should be 400 tree sap, which then would be the minimum to make 100, which is all I want. And we are going to start to queue up for it. Just in case you don't know, in Icarus, you die if you don't get oxygen. You die if you don't get food. You die if you stand out in the storms for too long. No, 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 no. We'll take damage. That is a no-no, big no. Although you leveled up, that is a yes. More health. Yeah. Does it actually work? Oh my god, it does work. Okay. I want him to be a tiny damage dealer. The aluminum. So we take all of that, chuck it in here. Let the organic resin do its thing here. And with all of that stuff in there, we should be able to do more of this. Why is it really saying I can only make it? Oh, am I really that low? Oh. Okay. Well, we don't need a whole bunch of it. I just like overcrafting. And epoxy will be the limiter. There we go. You stop those two now. And then we can use it back up. So that'll be our carbon tape cover. Where's the concrete? Here it is. We only need 8, so yeah, it is more than enough. Concrete, it needs 30 of. Aluminum, it needs 30 of. I swear I had a bunch of crafting stuff. Where did I... Aha! Found the aluminum. So now I need 30 concrete mix and electric lines. Hey! That's a nice level. I'm trying to leave me in here, right? Copper wire. Guess what? Oh, that's the one. That'll make a decent amount of copper wire. So go ahead and get that queued up. And then we'll scroll all the way down. Actually, let's make another one of those. They are incredibly useful. Max this out. Bang. We'll take our lightning rod here. Oh my gosh, it does. That's awesome. Anyways. Safety. So that should be making wire, which then I can do this and make more electronics. Alrighty. So with that all being crafted, wait, did I have enough? I don't. We are gonna take our carbon paste and 100 more resin here. We can throw the resin in here. Oh, that copper like. We got more. We're gonna throw our carbon paste in here so that way it can be smelted. But we're gonna go ahead and place it here real quick. The faster we get that smelted up. Then we're gonna take more copper. Hey, I need more wire. Look at us rocking and rolling here. Almost got 30 electronics, so we should. Yep, there we go. Perfect. This was making all sorts of stuff. Tree sap. And we already have concrete. So that's a win. I believe it's just the 8 carbon fiber I need now. Bam! And yoink. And then we're going to scroll to the fabricator. .762mm round. Eventually I'll build myself a rifle. But right now, I need to get stuff and things placed and down so we can actually do it. Alright, so now we have the fabricator. I should be able to build a repair bench now. You mean I still can't build the repair bench? Where is the repair bench even built at then? Hold up. Something ain't right. Machining bench, carpentry, stone, oxide. I could have sworn it was made here. Don't tell me it's in the next level. Or do I just don't have it unlocked? Well, let's look. I know it's not going to be tier 1. It's probably a tier 3. Oh, look, platinum shield. I should probably build that. That was back when shields were released. But I want to find... It was a tier 3. I do need to get that though. And they added so much. Oh, there's a submachine gun now? I'm sorry, and an assault rifle? I could have sworn the repair bench was something I've already unlocked. Iodized. What? When connected to power and given condensed and assigned to charge up after charging can be triggered to force regrow trees. So kind of like the bumper where it does force. That gets free. Okay. Spotlights. Those are cool. I should probably unlock the charging station. See what I mean? They added stuff. So like stuff is locked. So I'm wondering if it's the same deal with my repair bench, which is what I'm looking for real quick. Because they changed the way certain things are unlocked, which is fine. I'm not complaining. The only thing that sucks though is when you had it unlocked, defense proto. A turret that uses pistol animation to defend surround. Yes. 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 I actually do not see the repair bench. And like I used to have a biofuel tank unlocked, but now it's changed to this. Ooh. I actually do not heal device. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you gotta do a mission. Oh, there it is. And that is made in the probably machining bench. But I could also make it here, so it's not a big deal. Now that I have that, repair. Alrighty, screwed leather. How the fuck do I get that? Is that made in here? I actually don't know where crude leather is made. Son of a biscuit! Doubt it's made in here because this is where the wood is. There's the wood. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a drying rack or something now. I'm almost positive. Ooh, I need to click on here. Drying rack. Rack. Maybe I don't have that unlocked. And that is actually a problem because now I don't have any more blinks for quite some time. Crude leather, where would that be unlocked at? I know I had that unlocked at one point, but again, it might be one of those things that where they changed it and now it's gone forever. Here. Probably over here with the armor. Textiles bench. No. Maybe it's a tier 3 item? Which again, it would be with the armor, most likely. Advanced textiles bench. No. Tier 4? Ain't no way that's tier 4 item. Ain't no way. Okay, so it has to be a tier 1 item. Man, am I really just that blind and overlooking it? Tier 2? How am I not seeing this? My lord. Oh! Let's take it. not a mortar and pestle plate. Goodness. That wouldn't make any sense. I legitimately do not see this. Am I just that blind? Oh, that's how I feel right now. Flamethrower, that's cool. I legitimately do not see it. Like, I am baffled right now. So I don't even know what bench I need. I mean, there's probably should have that in mind. Because that's something that I know you need for like armor and stuff. Before you get to level 60, you know, you were always like, oh, I need better gear. You would like unlock the better gear. I don't see it, so I actually have no clue where that is made. I'm lost. We're gonna consume that one because that's about to go. And, one thing I can think of maybe is like take some leather with me here real quick and just walk to the various different benches. I honestly, I don't see it. And that's like what got me baffled right now is because like that's something I do remember making, but I don't remember where it's made and how it's made. And I am completely lost on how to make it. Let's see. Don't. I wonder now. Because technically, I think it was just frying it. No, it's not here, but you can turn wood into frozen wood into wood. Unknown ore into oh, so it's just the frozen ore into okay. Ay, ay, ay. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. The only thing I can think of is like look it up and find it. So what did I need again? I don't even remember what I was getting crude leather for in the first place. That's hilarious. I got so distracted with that, and oh, that's right, the repair. Yeah, because I need crude leather. You know what? We're gonna use our handy dandy friend over here called Google. Okay, I'm apparently blind. It's apparently in the tier 3 tree. Crude leather is a resource used in various T3 Wayfarer. Armor. Used for all that armor, but how's it made? Drying rack, smoker, advanced textiles. Okay, so if we make the advanced textiles bench and get rid of our old one, we might be able to make it. So add, and I have tab plug on it. Okay. Add advance. That might be all stuff that we have in the other bench. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. Because you can make everything you can make in this bench and the other bench. And that means we'll eventually destroy this bench. But that. Yoink, 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 all this stuff in there. And then the concrete I can throw back in here. So now we got a few of those made. Gotta slowly upgrade. Anywho, we're gonna need more rope apparently. Advance. So, nope, got all the rope now. We just need the iron ingots, and then we can actually craft it. So let's go ahead and get the. Let's take that one and that one, and then we'll run back over here. Yoink them in there. I knew I had the biofuel can. I knew I wasn't losing my mind. Advanced textiles bench. Perfect. And that means I can take this. Good, there's nothing in it. And we'll just pick up these two, because we don't need these two anymore. Please don't pick those up. I didn't pick those up. Where did they go? Oh, I lost my mortar and pedestals. No, now I need silicone. That is a really dumb way of losing your mortar and pedestals. I'll just make one. Oh wait, is that it? Why did they go over there? Take all. Wait, where's the other one at? The other one has to be somewhere nearby then. Can it go outside, maybe? No, did it go on the roof? It went on the roof. Perfect. Oh, and here I was thinking it was gone forever. We're gonna yoink silica ore in there. Doesn't need tree sap, so honestly, I don't. Why is this Oh, because of that. And then we can destroy the machining bench. We can destroy this. Chuck the stone in there. Honestly, I guess for now. Sap, that, iron, steel boom, that. I guess I could throw some wood in there. I think the rest of it is honestly go in there. Alright. Whew! And now the advanced textiles bench should be in there. I can place that where the machining bench used to be now. Aha! Crude leather. It takes stuff I don't have yet. Oh no, I have. Hey, puppy. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. He's such a good boy. And now I just need leather, which I think I throw all in here. Yep. And we'll throw 2 stacks in there just so we don't use it all. 66. That's enough to at least get us started. Okay. So. I need the wood. Do I have any wood in there? No, I do a little bit. Take the wood from here, yoink it into there, and say, hey, by the way, cool. And that can make me some of that. Repair bench will also take stone and aluminum ore. Where did I throw the aluminum ore? There is something. You know what? Actually, I think we made some more. Let's check. Yeah, we did. Let's just yoink the 40 of it. Drop it in there, and we'll go get some stone real quick. Well, we'll be alright. And this will allow us to do it. I might as well grab as much of that as I possibly can because I'm gonna have to use it to make concrete on top of that. Like I said, Google is a wonderful source in case you're ever like, can't find it. There's so much stuff. It's unless you're playing this game regularly, I could definitely see it being like, how do I get this here? I knew it was crazy. I knew it was locked. Let's take a high grade right here. There we go. Excuse me, sorry. Throat's a little wrapped. I'm really hoping for that 1% chance to kick in any time now. My 50,000 cents. Which I know I mined way more than that. Almost in this playthrough, to be honest. Probably got a good 40,000 stone mine just in this playthrough. Now I need this. I also need this. And with these two combined, I should be able to craft damage now. Repair. Yes. Alright, so while that's crafting, we will say, hey, can you make me great? Please, mine too. And then we'll actually take our concrete beams that we currently have. We'll go like this. By the way, if you press and hold R and then select concrete, you can just walk up to these things and place them. And it makes upgrading your pre-existing base. Resources back. Now I think the nails I'm just gonna throw in here, just so like we have them. The leather I'm absolutely throwing in here, and the wood I guess I can throw. And then while this is making us more concrete here, there we go. I can take a little bit of stone, drop it off in there. And then the rest of the stone, I can just say, hey, hold on to that for a minute. There it is. Yoink that out. Now let's take a peek here. Because there's probably another upgrade that I can build right now. Let's take a peek here. Or not. All stuff we already have. So that being said, let's look at the stuff we can't build and go from here. A biofuel composter would be useful. For multiple reasons. Let's grab some copper. Let's grab some concrete. Make one of those. Already have that kind of furnace going. Oh, really? Is that all we can build with just those resources? Okay. That would be cool, but not all with. I need a generator and all that stuff going. Okay. Then we'll also take this, and we'll take this third one out, just so I have it. We will drop off the copper, and the concrete will actually just go straight back in here. Alright, so the repair bench can go where the old textiles bench was. The composter can go right here as well. And now we need cans as of yesterday. What do they take? Just iron ingots? Well, guess what? I believe I have some of that. Let's get a few of those made up here real quick. He's barking because we got wolves. Lots of wolves. We do need to be careful. I had to take a peek at what he was barking at so I could figure it out. Decide whether it was a threat that needs to be dealt with or a threat that can wait. It's a threat that can wait. Alright, so we're just gonna make a few of these real quick. There we go. Because our first generator is gonna be biofuel. I believe there's a spoil. There is. So that plus tree sap. Oh, well, tree sap should have a couple, like, years. I've been making so much tree sap, it's not even horrible. Let me through, puppy! Oh, you're so cute, though. Spoiled meat might also have covered. Okay, so now we can start turning that into fuel. Okay, use the plants first, which is perfect. And it's starting to fill up the tanks. Perfect. So now we have a way to get rid of our food. And then this might even have some food in it. Looks like in that case, I have an idea. It's an idea. Power a canister to power your MXC equipment. Yes. Campfire, please. My idea is use that campfire to make stuff like this. Those are power sources. I could have sworn plausibly that there was a canister, but I could be 100% wrong. I know I lost them all because I left them on a world. I definitely wasn't sure. I was playing on someone else's world. So if you ever go on someone else's world, for the love of God, sure your stuff. We'll go ahead and call in our fuel canisters that I just crafted. And really convenient solution for a prospect for us to go. We'll bring them down. Oh, the audio just cut. Okay. And then we'll take all of this stuff, and
Preparing to attack.
then we'll take our campfire here. Our nice fancy cooker. And I will place this one right there. And the objective of this one is quite literally make charcoal. And then this, I can just throw the biofuel canisters in there. Does this require no, probably for this one, it's a camping cooker. Put those two in there. My brain draws a blank here. Got a bird. Hello, bird. Bird is the word. Chop this tree down real quick. This wood, I'm just literally burning. The faster we burn, the better. Okay, we're gonna let those berries spoil, split. I did not mean to consume, but whatever. And the reason why I'm splitting them is so they all spoil at once. There. Now that'll all spoil at once. That's the repair bench. We're gonna take that out, and I believe I put it all the way over here. We're gonna take our 5 repair kits and yoink them both to here, and repair all equipment. Oh, hold up, I got this. There's a reason why I called in all these. Consume, and consume. Make sure we get enough, and then put that in my inventory. Repair all equipment. Okay. Unable to repair. Why? Why is that unable to repair? I have everything we need. Do I have to have everything in my inventory? Hold on. Why can I not repair? Repairing items requires an active electrical connection. Oh. So it needs an electrical connection. Got it. Understood. Took me a second, but I understand now. Which means we need a generator. which means we need more electronics. Wire, I'm not really worried about. Glass, I am. How do I make glass? It's been a while. I believe it's just silicon. Split, and then split one more time. Take this stuff out. And make some glass. As far as electronics go, I think I have everything in this copper wire. Womp, womp, womp. Unless there's already copper in here. And I only need 9 more of those to be exact. And then I need some steel. Keyword should, it doesn't mean I do. Yeah, I do a steel. We have carbon fiber as well, so let's grab that out. Drop all this in there. So, hey, I only need 9 of these. The flashlight is looking phenomenal to have, but I want a generator. Without a generator, we ain't gonna be able to get power. Without power, we're screwed. So let's get that made real quick. Biofuel generator. We're gonna go craft it. We're not gonna place it. I need more. I'm gonna hate my life. I'm spending so much. I really should just go out and go mine it, but I wanna have as much done as humanly possible. So we're just gonna go ahead and just do this real quick. Loadouts, roll down, yoink, 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 yoink. That should be it. Let's call it now. Really, you're gonna land next to the base again? Well, guess we're damaging the base. Okay. Wish there was a hotkey for that. Is there a hotkey for that? There is. Alright, so now we're gonna hop over here. We're gonna drop the copper off first, then the iron. Does that need coal? It does need a little bit, so let's top it off. Then we're gonna take this one, top it off. Put the aluminum ore in there. So we can do it. That off. So now all that crafts, we need the electricity pool, which is going to be a lot of wire. Okay. So, one more copper. One more copper. Going. And then we'll have everything we need to, like, at least start up the repair tool if we ever need it. But, yeah. So many unlocks, so little time. right? In theory. Oh, I was too short. My brain did not quick math correctly there. For some reason, I thought I had 10 more than what I did. So we're gonna go ahead and get them crafted up so we can craft this up. And then I'll set these boats down here so I don't lose where they are. But at least we can get power now. So that's half of the battle. What is the hose for water? Platinum. Guess what? Guess what? We have. I did not mean to grab that. We have platinum. That's one thing we do have. I just need to find it. Oh hey. Can you make that for me, please? Thank you. And then we'll make like 10 of those. So they give you 4 each, so 40. And that'll at least get us some more basic crafting stuff and things. I do want to grab where the right there. I do want to grab those because those will equal more of these, which I want concrete floors. And then if you have enough, it's definitely the steel that's holding me back. Which guess it is, but it isn't. That makes sense. Well, that's right. I was going to, and I never did it. Where is it? Where did I put it? I put it out here. Did I really put it in here? I did. I'll just throw that in there, for convenience sake. And then we'll say, hey, actually I want the sticks to burn first. The sticks burning, I can get charcoal. We'll grab some wood too while we're at it. So I can throw it into this one. So I get more charcoal going. Do I have any more steel? I do a little bit. Not a whole lot, but hey, I'm getting them in there half the battle. Now, food is low. I don't want to die. Dying would be odd. Dead. Now that we have charcoal on its way, well, that's burning wood, so it's gonna take a little longer for that one, but hey. I could have sworn there was possibly another way to make charcoal. How much biofuel to get out of that? Not even a full tank. I'm glad I called in a few extras. Because I'm gonna have to expand. I'm gonna have to make a section over here for farming. In order to do that, where is? I believe it'd be in here. Yep. 8 R concrete. We're actually going to keep these building materials that I replaced from here on out, so I can expand a whole lot easier. Because then it would just be as simple as, oh, it needs upgraded. We have plenty of concrete. It's literally just steel rods that are holding us back. Which there should be some charcoal in here now. And then there should be some charcoal in here now. I wonder if I were to take out some wood and like replace this with wood. would it give me charcoal as well? If so, that would be another charcoal source right there, while this is smelting all of that glorious copper. Find out here. Part of me feels like it's not going to give me charcoal because full of the campfire does, so why is it not here? We'll see. Because if it doesn't, I don't want to. So, hey, it finally all spoiled. We got a storm of some sort coming. Okay, good. It does give me charcoal. We're absolutely gonna save our coal then. Right now, charcoal is what we need the most of. That's finally almost done burning his stuff. Grab all that charcoal. And the charcoal I believe I need in this one. Yup. So I can make more. More steel. Steel! And iron we honestly don't really need a whole lot of. It's steel I need a whole lot of. So I'll throw that in here. Oh, it still smells a little. The sticks have finally almost finished burning. That charcoal. Run over here first. Grab that charcoal. Then we will grab the charcoal from here. Put a chuck in here. And make more of these. Then I'll take the 4 that we have. Chuck them in here. Bolts we're definitely doing good on. The rod we're really hurting on. Because I also have more screws in here. We have plenty of screws. It's the rods that they take so much, and they give you so much less. So it takes a little longer, unfortunately. I think we're gonna switch that around though. So at least I can get that smelted up and get 90 more of those rods, so I can make more concrete, so that way I can replace some of this stuff. Yeah, let's get the floor done first, I guess. Makes the most sense to me. Grab those 4. Oh, I need to turn in the rods first. Of course, my dude, why do you come into the house? Like, I get it. I built you a home. Here. Stay in there. Stop coming in here. Silly boys. Tricks are for kids. Okay. That's a different thing. That's a trick. Alrighty, come on, give me more rods. I need all the roddage. There we go. this. Back down. Or got our hammer. And say, hey, by the way, I want concrete and. I actually kind of like the way the concrete looks compared to the stone. It looks a little nicer. At least in my opinion. I gotta get that stuff. Guess what we're short on? Take a wild guess. Rods. Oop, it's all charcoal. Give me the charcoal. I want the charcoal. It looks like using wood is giving me a whole lot more charcoal. Yeah, it'd take longer to burn, but I could have sworn there was a much easier way to get charcoal, but I guess I must be like wrong. I'm calling out another one of those. Like, crap. I'll go ahead and grab these four real quick. Get these smelted up. You know what? Maybe we should call down another campfire or two. I have a furnace. Could probably call down and use. I really don't want to buy more though. Of those anyways. Because I mean I think they're quite expensive. Deployables. Oh, they're not that expensive. So let's just do it because it's gonna speed up our production. And you know what? Why not? Why would I expect anything else? Alright, so that should help with the production of that. So I can drop those off, make more biofuel. Alright, so now we have so that we can make more steel. My gosh. Oh, there it is. We'll take these four and make probably more. It's like stupid expensive. Then we'll take a quick bathroom break. What that'll do is allow stuff to be crafted. And then we'll be right back and kick ours. Right. Alrighty, so we're gonna take a quick little break. I gotta use the bathroom, get some more drink. And then we'll destroy the world.
In the 64 rooms where shadows creep, a lone defender his vigil keeps. Expert slayer stands with blade in hand, guarding the heart in a fractured land. He shields the one who lights his skies. Through endless danger as chaos flies, the fabric of realms may twist and sway, but love burns brighter to show the way. Through storms of fire and wars unfold, his courage carves a path so bold. Enemies fall, their strength undone by the will of love for a chosen one. Mountains crumble, oceans roar. Yet here he stands at the realm keeper's door. The threads of fate strain tight, then bend in hand, but his devotion will never end. He shields the one who lights his skies. Through endless danger as chaos flies, the fabric of realms may twist and sway, but love burns brighter to show the way. He starts the one who lights his skies. Through endless danger as chaos flies, the fabric of realms may twist and sway, but love burns brighter to show the way. Through storms of fire and wars untold, in wars on wars and path so bold, his courage carves a path so bold. His courage carves a path so bold. Through storms of fire and wars untold, his courage carves a path so bold. His courage carves a path so bold. His courage carves a path so bold. Mountains crumble, reflects his pain, but through it all, he'll break the chain. Sacrifice, fortune, fire, sheen, a protector crown, no in between. The 64 worlds reflect his pain, but through it all, he'll break the chain. Sacrifice forged in fire sheen, a protector crown, no in between. Shadows creep and I hear them scream. Edge of the blade splits the dream. Through the fire, through the haze, carving paths in shattered ways. Blood, sweat, tears can't hold me back. Swinging hard till the night cracks. Armored fists we strike and fall. Demons crumble, hear my call. Steel kiss fire, erupting loud. Eyes defiant, burning proud. Through the void on a razor's breath, I'll face the dark, I'll taste death. Blood, sweat, tears can't hold me back. Swinging hard till the night cracks. Armored fists we strike and fall. Demons crumble, hear my call. Rage like waves crash and drown. Chains of fear breaking down. Lightning surging, chaos reigns. In this war, ripping veins. Blood, sweat, tears can't hold me back. Swinging hard till the night cracks.
Alrighty.
Strike and fall. Demons crumble,
We're back. You got stuff to drink. A little snack in me. Ready for round 2. Fight! That sounded like something was attacking us. Alrighty. Here we go. That's right. We need to charcoal out the arse. Oh, hell yeah. We already got more charcoal. I knew that little break would come in handy. Yes! That'll give us more steel, which will allow us to make more concrete, which is just overall better in every way. There we go. We got the floor, now we need to get the wall so we can get the roof. Not water as well. We're gonna give that a look. I'm debating whether to keep it like this or lower it, so that way the floor is all the way around. I do want to add a doorway here, at least the second floor, and then like a little porch right here, which is probably where this stuff is. I did not mean to do that. There we go. This is glad I made 2 of them. Want to leave one space open so a spoiled stuff can go there too. The spoiled stuff equals more fuel. Now all we have to do is smelt this and we got our steel. Looks like it's nighttime, so let's just go ahead and skip through the day. And I've been running around. Please, no. Real quick. Does this thing last? No. So now I need walls. Grab those. Hopefully walls are cheaper than floors. That is also way I'm trying to remember where I'm going at there. This is a pretty fast craft. Go. that off. Say, hey, I need walls. Oh, good, they're cheaper. Out of it. Keys again. Oh, this is screwed. What? Yep. Oh, that was a baby deer. I thought those were wolves. Oh well. You need the leather meat anyways. Although I think this one Oh, I'm invisible. What do you know? Yeah, we're just taking that out right away. That was a damn good shot. Taking everything. Oh, that's a one. Okay. Oh god, it's a Komodo! It's an army of Komodos! Okay, there it is. Okay, I'm about to die. Because I lost my freaking mouse. But, no, this is bad. No, this is bad. Everything wants to kill me. Oh, damn it! There's another Komodo that died somewhere over here. Should be a dead wolf. Jaguar over here. Not because they got it. It's fine. I would rather them get to it than me first. I know my HP is low. Moto bite. We're calling it. Maybe not, actually. Aw, we're just, you know, gonna look for backdoor things here for a minute. There we go. Take all of this. Make more of this. Let's get the meat cooking. That was a decent amount of meat there. What are you barking at? Where are you? Bro. Follow me for a minute here. Like, yeah. You're not even supposed to be in. What the hell got into you? Max out of health. And get some not even supposed to be. The bones even solve that. Run here. Get them going. Leather and fur going there. Do I still have a jaguar carrying? Am I still carrying a jaguar? Aim the floating knife of doom. Going back there. That can go in there to the oils. There we go. Smelt up this steel. Grab that steel. And then it's as simple as that. There we go. Those created. Then we can make more walls, which would be a great help. Just throw those in there. More walls. The wall currently has concrete. Slowly upgrade concrete. Oh, that's gonna look so much nicer. If only we were playing Satisfactory, then I could say, that looks satisfactory. How many did I grab? Alright. Upgrade. Do up this stuff. Drop these ones off. Wow, we're actually out of concrete. Okay, so what do we need for that? Looks like just silicone water. I feel like that's something we have. Something. That's stone. More silicone water. Looks like that. Grab this one. That's okay. Make as much as we can. Now that we have 5 more of these. Alright, cool. And then I can take all these walls. Yoink. Wow, we only need 2 more in here, and then I gotta work on roofs again. So, do we have any more steel by chance? I do have a little bit more steel, so I can absolutely this up. Then we gotta go out and actually look for some. I don't want to buy it anymore. As much as it helped us get a jump start, I really don't want to. That'll be the wall done. At least for the most part. Then I gotta upgrade this, which thankfully 2 of them are already done. Then once that's upgraded, I can use the leftover bits and bobs. Or upgrade all this stuff to concrete. Leftover bits and bobs to make a farm. Speaking of repairing. Okay, good, that's still. Wanted to make sure he's good. But that should protect us from the level 7 storms. Or up to level 7 storms. We don't lose our crafting area. So let's go out and just go get some materials. What we really need is more silicon like crazy. So let's just look for that. And bauxite, I don't think we really need at the moment. Coal, I'm not really worried about. Salt, no. I mean, eventually I'll be just mining them so I can use the number and respawn and everything, but now I think this is where the bear spawn is, so I should be prepared. This is probably the bear. Nope. They're a bit territorial, but as long as they don't kill anything, I'm trying to harvest it. Or come across a pack of them like I did while your mouse is not on the deep mining. That's something we should start investing in eventually. Right in the kisser. Yeah, take a tree. Alright, let's grab this before Komodo comes over here and says hi. right in the earlobe. Damn rock. There we go, finally. Alright. Now we got all stutter there for a minute. Let's drop that off, that off. No, we'll put those up there. Why not? This all cooked up. Grab the charcoal, oil stuff thing. Oil stuff thing. A little bit. Then we're gonna run in here. Got the charcoal in there and keep going. Well, I guess that's a good thing I brought these. Go. Steel. It's like an iron issue. Won't be an issue here for a minute, but it will be an issue very, very soon. Iron? Charcoal. What's charcoal? Alright. Charcoal, why is this still in there? Get out of here. And then we'll throw this in here to make some more biofuel. You know, we'll just throw those in here to make some oil for now. This stuff is there. Bam, that's done. Lightning, great. The one storm that I absolutely hate. It's brutal as hell. Oh, excuse me. When I say brutal, I mean it brutal. You guys asked me yesterday when the house was just upgraded to stone because of the fire. I was walking into here, and as I walked into here, Fragile was standing right here and saw a lightning strike happen literally exactly where I was standing. I was gonna melt. That is loud. I don't want to get nailed. That would hurt. Just a bit. There. Let's do some simple math. 10 ingots. 1 ingot equals 10, so 10 times 10 equals 100. Nice one. Oh, Fragile's about to join us. Coffee! Fragile will probably be joining us any moment for the live stream here, and to see all this glorious work that I have been doing. And all the screws I've consumed. Take those. And concrete. And then I immediately want to upgrade this. I don't want this to break. If this roof section breaks, it'd be bad news bearers, because then I wouldn't be able to get it. And then we're gonna keep all this stone stuff again. No. Just keep on upgrading, keep on collecting the stone stuff and things. We're not going to destroy it, at least not right away. Oh, it looks like concrete, which I need stone for, which I have plenty of. I just need to grab it and then say, hey, I would like more of this glorious stuff. Now that we got all that going, honestly, I'm gonna make some more rope too while we're at it. And we got everything. Finish this up. It's just steel, really. I think is the only thing that's holding us back. And unfortunately, that also needs iron. So we're gonna have to go cave diving here very soon. That's it. I don't know why it wasn't working. We'll throw those in there. Alright, cool. So now we got a good stockpile of that stuff. It's just so let's go get some iron. Sulfur! Nothing. Salt, no thank you. Off they go. Going after certain things. For now. Eventually we're gonna hook up our farm. And we're gonna set it up with irrigation, the whole 9 yards. Cleared unless it respawned. If everything responded, then yeah, I think we're good. Aluminum don't really need coal. Copper, yes, we need copper. Well, ow, 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 ow. I don't know what the heck they're after. You know, I was wondering where Fragile found it. I thought that was bad. I was like, oh my gosh, is that another new creature I've never known about? Thank you. Level up! I didn't think I'd get another level though. There's different types of ammos too, which is nice. Let's unlock the explosive, armor piercing. Shotgun, not really interested in. And let's unlock the... battery powered lantern. Quickly line up as much as we can. We'll probably catch ammonia. Or pneumonia, whatever you want to call it. The bad thing that makes it hard to breathe. Titanium, absolutely grabbing. What do we got here? Stone and sulfur. Okay. Aluminum, not really interested in. Probably should.
I can't join you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Discord doesn't notify me when I'm streaming, so.
Oh,
give me
right.
1 moment here. Let's shoot a board, man. It should be open to friends only, but I could probably send you an invite.
That's not, it's not the issue, and it's that Animes is overriding Icarus in Steam.
Oh, I figured that much. That's why I said just give me a moment here. I could probably just shoot you an invite.
That might work.
I actually don't know how to switch it over to Icarus. Unless I temporarily do this. There you go.
There
So
we
you can
go.
be able to join. I had to shut down my VTuber temporarily, but I'll reboot it once you're in.
Okay, I'm loading.
I just want to make sure you can get in first. Once you're in, then I can reboot it back up for everybody. That's weird that I can't choose which one is overriding which. Because it's not like anyone wants to join me in anime. On. I might have to download it as a third-party software and then use it that way.
I had issues with it as third-party software.
Oh, you had issues with it that way?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Maybe I won't then.
Like it wouldn't, like it would install, it just wouldn't run.
Okay, so I probably won't be doing that. So I've been doing a lot of upgrading.
I can see, worse than that.
Yeah, I even got the fabricator built. Or, yeah, the fabricator. So now we're on the last bench that's possibly there, so we can craft everything we want. Now it's just a matter of turning everything into what we need, basically. And then I've been throwing all the leather bones and fur into the skinning bench, just so you know, so if you need more, there's probably a ton. I also started spoiling berries because, well, honestly, I need it. We have a queen bee, 5 worker bees, and another queen bee, by the way. So we could probably set up our own beehive. And I also gathered this, but I was waiting for you to join. So you could experience the rewards as well. 31 exotics. You're welcome. Oh, because I know you need those.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I should be selling them or what.
Honestly, at the beginning of the game, I would probably keep them to unlock stuff. But if you have enough to unlock like a pickaxe, then
I don't have enough to unlock anything.
yeah, then I wouldn't get rid of it because you really want to unlock the tools first, then armor. Sorry, no, a suit.
Well, I meant like I'm actually short on the credits. That's all I need to get everything unlocked.
Oh, well then any extra exotics, yeah, you could sell as long as you have enough to unlock some pickaxe, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because really, starting tools is where it's at, because then you can drop in and have stuff to use. And I have been making charcoal like a mad hatter. Because you need charcoal to mix with iron ore or iron ingots to make steel, and then you smelt that. And then we use those to make the screws. It's been a whole process to make concrete. And I just crafted one. But honestly, we're out of silica now. Probably gonna go out for silica because we need stone. I mean, we need to make concrete.
I don't remember where it is, but I know there's a silicone, or a silica, not a geyser, but like one of those underground ores just across this river.
Oh, well in that case, I just need to make 5 electronics, which I have to wait for my copper to smelt. Because I do have biofuel being here. And I could have sworn there was a really fast way to pull a ton of berries without splitting stacks forever here. Oh, I figured out a fast way to split the stack. You just hold shift and then click and drag.
Where is it? I'm looking for it.
If you can find it, then we can easily set that up. We're gonna let all those spoil.
Through the fog, he walks with a blade untamed. His soul's on
Here,
fire, yet
well.
he's unclaimed. Echoes the screams, haunt the night's cruel song, but he stands strong. Where the weak don't belong, the soil drinks red as shadows collide. His mission's clear, he won't run or hide. Eyes like thunder, around to defend, breaking the cycle again and again. The soil drinks red as shadows collide. His mission's clear, he won't run or hide. Eyes like thunder, around to defend, breaking the cycle again and again. Lost in the mist of blood, he's alive, fighting the chaos where worlds collide. He wields his strength like a storm unleashed, a silent guardian, a battle priest.
That should make a decent amount of spoiled berries for more biofuel.
Helmets of enemies scattered like seeds. Each fight a question, each answer bleeds. The weight of lions rests heavy on his spine, yet his heart beats out an unyielding line. The stars bear witness to passing cars.
That's up.
How much silica is it per like
For
thing
concrete.
of cement? Yeah.
So for each concrete, it takes 4 silica, 8 stone, as well as some tree sap. Tree sap's not hard to get. And you just throw wood in the mortar pedestal and get like 100 wood gives you like 200 tree saps. Tree sap is cheap. But it takes 4 concrete per item to build. So overall, you need 12 silica ore to make 1 item.
Mm.
It is super expensive. And I mean, I almost have this stuff upgraded, but then I want to build like a farm area, and, you know, everything else under the sun. So it's taking. The farm thing is the next thing I want to do, because that will allow us to get a bunch of soil, which will make more biofuel. So that way we can set up T4 miners and have them running plus then, you know, power generation. It's just overall easier and nicer. Only living quarters / crafting quarters is fully upgraded. Basically everything that's stone I would like to eventually. So if you know where this, if you know that there is one somewhere over there,
I'm
I
looking
think,
for it.
well, you know it's somewhere over there. So I think it would still be beneficial for me to make at least one.
Isn't there a thing to scan for the ground resources?
Oh yes, there is, and I have one. I just need to call it down. So if you give me a second, I can get it called down. I have one already purchased. I just need to bring it down. So give me 1 second here. Request equipment. I think it's the deep ore scanner is what it's called.
I believe so.
Yeah, I have the advanced deep mining ore scanner. So let me just get that call down. I only have one, so let me produce another one so that you can have one too.
I only need one for now.
Yeah, but they're not that expensive. For me. Let me clarify. Let me clarify. I had 90,000, I'm now at 70,000 cash, so like I'm not worried about money yet. So if it's gonna benefit us, let me just by all means call it in and purchase it. 'Cause I can make that money back. Granted, it can take a lot of grinding of exotics. That's how I made the money. Is me and a group of people were just constantly getting a ton of exotics. I guess I'll put it in this chest right here. Let's put one. There you go. I have one as well, so you can keep that one on you. There's a stone one nearby. There's also a salt one nearby. Platinum nearby. Sulfur. Silica ore. Yeah, it's all nearby. I got this. Alright, so now I know where it is. I just need to get the thing built is all. Looks like I need some iron ore. Pull that stuff out. Cool. So I have one made. I'm running low on epoxy. Otherwise, I'd be able to make another ore thing.
That's wood and what else?
That's just bones. You could also do wood and oxide. No, that makes organic. Never mind. It's just, I think it's just bones. Or sulfur and tree sap. Sorry.
Hmm.
So let let me throw in these spoiled berries, because that'll help us make more fuel. These all split apart so they can spoil. And with those spoiling, it'll help. I am gonna grab one of my special fuel canisters that I called down for this. Now let's go find this. Looks like it's somewhere over here.
Don't we still need the mortar and pestle? Because I'm not seeing it.
There's 3 of them. They're by the
Oh,
door.
they're there. Yeah, I did.
The one all the way to the left, though, I'm using to make steel booms. So you can use any of the other ones. That's why I made 3 of them, because I was like, oh, I need one devoted just to making steel at the moment, because it takes a while to craft. Wow, this thing's really far out here. Wow, I didn't think it was this far out. Looks like it's right around the corner though now. So it must be getting close. 93 strength. Yeah, getting close. Found it! It must snap. Well, how do I get it to snap? Oh, do I need to build this on a floor now or something? I did build the right thing, right? Electric extractor. Portable mining unit for extracting. That doesn't say exotics, does it? It does. I built the wrong thing. I built the exotic miner. Now I gotta run all the way back. Nice. Whoops. Well, at least now we have an exotic miner for when we're ready for that. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a broken tree. So dark. But honestly, I would rather call down my other miner for the exotic farming. Okay, as cool as that is, I'm turning that back off. That's gonna get me killed. Sorry, guys. Sorry for those of you watching.
What happened?
The kill cam.
Oh.
It almost got me killed earlier. I had
because you were fighting something and it went into kill cam?
I was fighting like 3 wolves and 2 Komodos all at the same time. And then another Komodo came by and the kill cam was still active.
I know you can move while in kill cam.
Yeah, but you can't see. So all I did is back up into a cliff and almost got killed. Which I was already low HP because my mouse randomly disappeared while I was skinning. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave the drill, I guess, in this container. Oh, here it is. This is what I need. Okay. So I need 15 electronics. Oh my god. I might need to go and make some epoxy. Oh wait, there's a ton of bone in here. Hold up. 26 epoxy. Is that enough? I found the right drill. It's literally called a deep mining drill. See, there's the biofuel one, which is cheaper. That's enough epoxy. But it takes steel. But if I make the electric one, right? Which, by the way, I do have a biofuel generator and the electric tool, so we could absolutely do this. And then just run a wire from our base all the way to the electric drill. Because I have everything else. Like, we have the titanium, we have the smelted aluminum. All we need is 12 steel screws, which I know we have. And 15 electronics. Because there's the titanium we need, and there's the aluminum we did. I don't know, what do you think? You think we should just build the electric one? Because then we can have the generator at the base, and use the generator also to power up our base and stuff and things. But the problem is I didn't finish building the generator room, which was going to be right up here. So this big ass generator is just going to have to go somewhere in here or in the animal pen for now. I think the animal pen is probably better for it. I can make it work. But then it'll run continuously as long as the base is powered, basically. I think I'm going to do that. Because then I can also build more of those and do the same thing and just have them running basically off the base. Let's plop the generator there for now. We're not going to charge it up for anything yet. And I think it also gives us more resources too, because it's a higher tier. Epoxy. Still an issue. Not gold wire. Okay, well, that I can make. Gold wires. Please make me some gold. Copper wire. Probably gonna need that as well. Max that out. Hate it when it does that. Bugs out and stops crafting. Because the inventory filled. They don't have fur in there at the moment. Or
The mortar and pestle to the right of the door has epoxy in it, being crafted.
awesome. I'm gonna grab the bones out of here too. I'm going. I'm about to starve to death. Sounds like a normal thing to do. How many electrons do we have? Or did I not use them up yet? We can make 13, and it looks like epoxy. You said you got more to use. Grab that epoxy. Okay, we don't need 26 electrons. We only need 50. Crack that up. Alright. Now I can turn this bone powder into also more epoxy, so we have it. I am going to need the electric. I think I have everything except for the 12 screws, but that's easy to grab real quick. Up. Whatever I don't need. I forget how many I even needed in the first place. drill, electric heat mining drill. That queued up. Alright, so now I have the drill. The electric deep mining drill, a convenient drill that runs on electricity. So now I just need to get all the way back over to where the silica ore is, set it up, and then run a wire all the way back to base. That doesn't sound hard at all. Why do I hear bees? Ow! That's because there is bees!
How are you supposed to actually deal with them?
You hold your knife in your hand.
You knife them?
Baby. Oh god, there's more! Yeah, you have to like keep swinging, and then as soon as they get to you, bam, like that.
Oh.
Yeah, they're extremely annoying. Even if you hit them like at the perfect time, they still hit you at the exact same time that you hit them. So it's like super annoying. Like I tried shooting with an arrow, that didn't do anything. I tried shooting with a gun, that didn't do anything. Maybe the flamethrower? I can see the flamethrower probably dealing with them. Are you able to make deep mining drills yet, or did you just recently get to that tier, basically?
No, I just recently got to 21, so...
and I think that's a tier 4 thing.
Yeah.
I forget what level that is. So I'll have to make them whenever you want them. That's not an issue. Yep, that's what I needed. So now, I take the electric tool, and I basically just run a wire on the ground. All the way back to base.
Maybe follow the river.
It'll be fine. I mean, we gotta cross it eventually anyways.
Yeah.
But honestly, it is fine. It doesn't, putrefy the water. As funny as that would be, it would be like our own personal death trap that we'd have to build a bridge for, but... You know what's great, though? Building all this costs absolutely no resource. I can literally place as many cables as I want, as long as I have the tool. Otherwise, I probably would have never went with the electric drill and power at base. The nice thing is, though, is we can also branch off of this wire to go to, like, other drills. You just have to find one of the nodes, and then just basically click on it, and then it will just expand it wherever you want. So in a way, this is kind of nice, but still very majorly. Oh, I also unlocked a sentry turret that was not in the game when I originally was playing. I leveled up and unlocked it. So eventually we can set up some sentry turrets to help like protect our base as well as the geyser. And then we can do that too. So we can just branch it off of this wire to give all the turrets power. Alright, and just like that, now all I have to do is throw biofuel in here, which I already have a canister with me. And, turn it on, I think. There we go, it's producing power. And all we have to do is make sure the grill's actually on, and we're good to go. And then I'll throw the extra canisters in there. It looks like it's already consuming power, so it could be already on.
Oh, bear.
A bear?
Bear. Oh, God.
All I hear is bear, and I just see you come barreling through the bushes.
With a bear in tow.
I wasted a bullet, though. The first bullet hit it, but I wasted a bullet.
Oh.
So the trick with bears is actually you want to charge them, and then dodge to the left or the right last second.
I shot it in the head and took like half its health.
Yeah, so if you were like, you could basically rodeo the bears and the polar bears. It is the easiest way to fight them without taking damage. Because they will run faster than you every time. Unless you have like a crazy amount of movement, speed, upgrades, and modules. Oh yeah, it's grilling. It is very, very slow, but it'll give us 2,588 silica ore per minute. So basically, we can just come back here later and grab ourselves.
No, it's a lot of storage.
Yeah, so there'll be a lot of stuff. Now, there's an iron ore deposit pretty close, but I don't want to go that way. Ooh, copper actually. There's a copper ore in that general direction that I'm looking for. There's also an oxide nearby too. Well, not nearby, but pretty far. Left is that straight. I think the closest one is stone. But I would still have to build another one, so I need more.
I think there's an oxide closer to base. I think if we go closer to base, it'll switch it.
I'm pretty sure there's a stone one really, really close to base. I think it's in the cave. The beacon. There's also, I think, a gold deposit. Either that or it's yellow.
Yeah, I remember seeing gold deposit somewhere in this little section of map too, so.
Yeah. But I'm actually half tempted to set up a stone one to save our pickaxes a little bit, because you need stone and silica to make concrete. So if we had a stone and a silica one running, that'd be concrete covered. All we'd have to do is just get a little bit of wood for the tree sap, you know what I mean? That silica mine is absolutely going to be a godsend.
Yeah, it's at 38% from base.
And I would like
towards...
I would like to also set up an iron one because of steel being so freaking expensive. So I have enough electronics I can make one more drill most likely. So let me get that crafted up. Drill. And all I would need is the screws. You know, I might as well just grab my skill aids here and just craft one thing of screws. That'll be 100 screws for it. Drill. Carbon fiber is going to be another issue because we don't have enough carbon fiber now. What does carbon fiber take? So that takes epoxy, aluminum ingots, and silica ore, which we just got the silica mine up and running. So carbon is going to be food. It's the organic resin that's going to be an issue. I think that's the oxide wood. Yeah, that's oxide wood. because it takes 4 carbon to make carbon paste, which you have to smelt into carbon. Yeah. So I think we're gonna put aluminum. I think I have some. I do. I have Let's get the aluminum running. Now it's just epoxy and organic resin. Alright, easy enough.
You said you need what now? Resin and what?
So, you need organic
I have
resin,
50,
you need, and silica,
I have 50 silica right now.
and epoxy. Which epoxy we can make from bones and the sulfate and the other stuff. Grab the wood right now. Oh, boy, I just harvested an entire tree with one hit. That is the second time this entire place that.
Oh, it only has like 1% raw.
Yeah, but I've had it happen with stones and everything like 1,000 times. I feel like, even though they're both 1%, I feel like the stone one triggers more often. Alright,
I
so
think
now
it's because it's 1% every time you hit it,
yeah. So all we
and you
need
get more
now,
hits in it.
all we
in
need
stone.
now is the, whatchamacallit, epoxy. I got everything else. Means I need to get sulfur. So that's nice. And then we need to go get a load of silica brought over as well. So if you're what are you doing at the moment? So I don't do the same thing as
Getting some sulfur.
you. Okay, so I'll run over to the mine and grab the silica. And I'll mine the sulfur along the way. Make sure we get enough. That's assuming there isn't. My gosh. I do want to build the pumper too. That'll cost us nodes, sulfur, and oxide, and all that stuff that needs to scatter that respawn instantly. But I want to place it close enough to one of the caves, because you can cause a cave to fully still respawn if it's in its range. So like you can go in, mine the entire cave, activate the pumper, and then mine the cave dead. Granted, it is completely random. It's whatever is like set in stone, like can spawn there type deal. It's gonna be one of those nodes. Kind of like, you know, normal cave respawning, but it's still far more efficient because you can get so much random ores. It's not even fun, including the exotics, since the exotics spawn now. So that could be another way we make some money temporarily until we're ready to do the other build. It gave us 22 silicon ore. It hasn't been running that long. It makes me wonder then, do I really want to waste it on a stone? I probably want to put it on gold. That's a more rare resource and harder to get. That sounds like a bear. It was a bear. Okay, note to self, going to the silica mine is quite dangerous. So that's the second bear that we came across just going there.
That's gonna make silica mining unbearable.
I'll give you a... Oh, I forgot you can hear that too.
What?
The soundboard.
I didn't hear it.
Really? Well, that's actually a bonus then, in my opinion. Right corner pedestal. Go to silica, the sulfur I found. Like that. We'll make some more tree sap. We'll also turn the bones into dust. The leather and stuff we'll just chuck in here for now. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There's another thing we need to make. Alright, so that just needs to craft, and then I'll have everything I need. I'll make another grill, or two. Hopefully two, that'd be phenomenal. I plan on unlocking the assault rifle too. That sounds awesome.
Sounds expensive.
It probably is. I'm not gonna deny that. It's probably incredibly expensive. This up. Probably organic resin, but that's fine. Because this will actually be enough carbon paste to make 2 grills. Question is one generator enough power to run 3 drills? Well, that's something. We have tons and tons of these. And my charcoal makers are absolutely grinding away at all the charcoal. Out. Needed here. Nope, we have enough just to make 1. But hey, 1's better than none. So
What are we short on?
well, it takes a lot of iron to make steel, but iron really isn't hard to get. Neither is stone. Don't need bolts. Platinum, I mean, you don't really get a whole lot of. There's no gold in the area. Copper, coal, aluminum. See, what's weird is I know there's 2 near that stone deposit, but it's not showing up. So I'm gonna run over there and just see, because I think that might be gold or sulfur. And if it's sulfur, I might honestly set it up on the sulfur. By the way, how much power does it take? 2,000. I think the 1 generator produces 5,000.
No, 5, yeah.
Yeah, so this might be the last one we do with just the 1 that we have. But I'm almost positive it's either gold or sulfur up here, but it's not showing up for some reason. And I don't know why. It's sulfur. So do we want a sulfur one? Because that would help make epoxy, right?
Well, so it would help, but here's the thing. I had a bunch of bone. I just didn't have the specific crushed stone unlocked in the tech tree. I had the other one, which was the mammoth tusk. So when I unlocked it, I was able to create a bunch of crushed stone.
Well, then I might just go for the iron end, because iron will give us iron and steel. And that would solve 2 problems with 1 drill. But more copper? No. I don't know what to go for, because, like...
Thumper?
No, because copper's pretty easy to get, too. Oh, wait, what was that? Hold up. Honestly, I would rather find a gold one, but there's no gold in the area, because you need copper and gold wire in order to make electronics. So I guess I'm going for the copper one. Why not? Because the copper one will give me wires closer to the stone and sulfur one as well. So that way it'd be easier to wire that one up later on down the road. Come on, Wolf. Over here. Let's harvest it up before a Komodo dragon says hi. I'm almost positive this is gonna be in a cave. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is gonna be on the ledge, isn't it?
What?
Ah! Sorry,
See you
Jaguar.
found the left. Yeah, I was gonna say I see you found the jaguar up there.
Well, it found me. Hey, baby. Glad you could join the stream.
It found me.
Yeah, no, that leopard found me, or jaguar. I mean. Oh, I found the copper.
Behind you, Komodo.
Oh, shit! I am, like, on the verge of death here!
You are?
Yeah, I got, like, a sliver melt, but I'm regenerating the oxygen tank. Alright, so let's get this placed. I should have brought my dog with me. But my dog's like a level 10 now. I gave it perks and everything for combat. And I honestly want to run this wire more up in this direction. So I can just branch off of it to go to the cave when we're ready for that type of stuff. For the sulfur and stone. Plus, then I can also branch off of this one right over here. Go over here real quick. So there's an iron in this general direction. You know what? We're actually gonna go down here. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't kill me. So there'll be actually a follow button. It'll say follow, or it'll be a heart. One of those two.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking to my wife on Twitch. Remember, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I just remembered. That's why I said, oh.
And it takes a second to remember. Yeah, it's a bird. can't see the wire now. We will actually, preferably, just run it right up this hill. That would give us more branch off nodes. That way we can branch off wherever we can go. Over here somewhere, I think. Find it. There. There. First, then we'll go up. All I have to do is just find good spots to here, preferably on the roof. And then just hook it up. There we go. It should have power now. Cool, we have a cop. I can actually see it from here. Barely. I think she's having trouble with the follow button, so I'm gonna be right back. Thank you for the follow, bye-bye.
I just witnessed something I didn't want to witness.
Oh no, what did you witness? What have
I
you
got
seen?
I got a juvenile buffalo.
Uh-huh.
And it went to go eat, and of all the things for it to eat, it skipped the berries and ate the cooked meat.
Wait, we have our third animal finally? We have it Biffy! I can actually create stuff. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Why, of all places that my healing pack could have landed. I had to land where it's gonna damage the base.
Oh,
OES departing.
doggy! Oh.
Thankfully, it doesn't do a crazy amount of damage. That is. I wanted to consume a health pack because I was like bleeding and all sorts of other goodies. Oh god, what's we got coming? Severe wind. Alright, I'm putting the extra 4 medkits inside a chest for us to use. We almost have a biochemist. I really need to work on that farm. Which means I need silica like crazy, I bet. I think I have most of everything. My brain is like, what do I do? And I'm just like taking a crap. Let's grab all the silica ore out of there. Currently have. Because that'll let the drill run a little longer. Process. So just let it run. And I can make 44 concrete. I think I ran out of stone. Yeah, I ran out of stone. And almost out of silica. Take this 32 steel booms. Take out of it. Eventually I'm gonna add lights for the house too, so that, like, we don't have to run around torches and create us flashlights and stuff. And a charging station so we can charge our lights. Oh, actually, it's not a single. How does this thing? 1,500, so I am gonna have to create another generator. So to repair our special tools, not only do we need either the items either in our inventory or inside the repair bench, right? This thing also needs power. Isn't that fun? Just take electronics. What am I one short of? Gold wire, and I think that's the one thing we don't have gold at the moment.
We can check the cave.
Oh, hey, I can make this for you. It's in the fabricator for you. It's another type of scanner. It'll be very useful, especially since you're new and don't know where a lot of the caves are. I've never used it before, so I don't know how effective it is, but it'll help you find at least some caves. Grab the tree sap. Back here. Here. Bone powder. Epoxy. Epoxy is like the one resource we consume crap of. Like there's probably like a good 1,000, 2,000 leather inside this freaking skinning bench.
Yeah, I know.
We have so much leather. Getting resin, I know. That there. Yeah, it's gold wire. So we do need to find gold. That'll be caves. Just see if there's anything else. Actually, heck yeah. Let me make one of these and I might have discovered something here. Just chilling outside of our base is something that needs to die. I think that was you. I think I missed.
Yeah, I get it. Good kill cam
Oh
for
no!
me.
Kill cam for you.
Yeah.
I hit it after it died. Apparently, so an arrow was. This does count as shell. There used to be a way to see how much say 2,000. This can provide 5,000. So we have 1,000 extra power.
It says for me, no electricity network connected when I look at it.
Oh, that's hilarious. Because we know that's not good.
Desync probably.
And probably because it was placed like before you joined. Or after. Slightly after. So I'm crafting up some wire real quick.
Tree.
Honestly, I'll just make one of these. I'm gonna one of these for now. And go on three. Eventually I'll have more, but now and I already have the connection for it. We have light! I mean, it's outside, but we have light. What else? I made a bunch. Did I leave it? Oh, I did let it. Okay. Yoink. The wooden door I would like to place over here. Since I upgraded the other door. Prevent the animals from going out that way. I upgraded our one door to a steel rebar door. Or steel barred door. It has a little bit more durability, plus it just looks nicer. Eventually we're gonna need that. We need 5 spoiled berries and sulfur, so I'm gonna go wood composter, because eventually we're gonna need that, because that'll allow us to speed produce a ton of stuff. Sulfur, I think we actually have a little bit of still. Yeah, we do. I can actually make one now. So the wood composter is going to be a farm upgrade, but it's still going to be very, very useful because now we can take all these berries that we want to spoil, right? And it'll like, not instantaneously, but rapidly spoil them for us. Which will make life just overall easier, because then we can mass produce biofuel. So like for instance, if I hop out here real quick, actually we'll put it in the animal area for now until I can get what I need built, just so it has a roof. I think it just takes, you just throw it in there and it does it. Yeah, and then if you throw dirt in there with it, right, you can make fertilizer. So there's different things we could do with this. Right now I don't want the fertilizer, I just want the food to spoil ridiculously faster than forever. Granted, it still takes longer, but... Oh, it's fuel. I have... Yeah, we'll just put that in there. Take the tree sap. And now we're back in the biofuel business.
The flames, they whisper truth and pain. Every tear became the rain that fed the roots of something new, a strength inside I never knew. Oh, the heat, it forged my core, a heart of gold and nothing more. The cracks now gleam, they're not.
Get some more concrete stuff I can made up here. And then I'm gonna have to go stone hunting and go hit up the silica. Oh yeah. Keep this stretch on. But yeah, oh, feel fragile. I played briefly Revenge of the Savage Planet on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that game is hilarious. Absolutely derpy in the best way possible. I mean, I know a lot of the comments or the ratings were like, oh, it's too much attention grabbing, But in my opinion, it made it absolutely a blast to play. There was never a dull moment, you know. It was just fun. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was a good little comedy game. And then I saw in the comments for the reviews a lot of people complaining about that because the first one was better. But I mean, when you buy that one, you get the second one. So it's not like, you know what I mean? Because it's a bundle and you can only get it as a bundle.
Yeah.
But it was still so much fun. I mean, never a dull moment. Okay, that could be actually. Actually, let's do this. Bring it that way. And I can just throw this back down. There we go. Almost get it completely upgraded. Now I'm not throwing away the stone buildings either because like they're still useful. Like for instance, we still have all the flooring, the walling, and stone for upgrading purposes. Because it'd be easier to lay down the foundation and then just upgrade it. But since we're making our lives easier with drills. I don't know why I didn't think of that while I was trying to do all this. It literally took you saying something for me to think of it. I was like, oh yeah, great idea. I wish I could find a gold one, but it's not showing up. Copper, gold, aluminum, clay, copper, obsidian, clay,
I know on the map that I'm playing on, there's a gold like right where I dropped.
Yeah, usually you can get pretty lucky, but it is a rare resource, so like it's even rare as a ore. It's just annoying that we didn't drop here one. So we'll just have to go cave splunking to try to get an old ore, or I can just purchase more again.
Thumper.
But guess what I need in order to build a thumper?
Old.
You know, to build electronics. That's why for the more complicated stuff like that, I'm holding off until, because now we got copper covered, we got silicon covered, you know. I'd like to get gold next, because then at least electronics will be covered.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not seeing one pop up yet. I'm currently running around with the scanner, searching for gold. As soon as I find it, I'm gonna waypoint it on the map, so I can get to it again easier, or at least get to where I can scan and start scanning. We're even. Ooh. Might be running in the right direction behind it. I've already explored that section. I barely explored this map. That's how little I played on this map.
I just thought of something that I should have been doing.
What's that?
you have a mount.
Oh, why did I not think of that? We actually have 2 mounts. You can ride the buffalo too.
Alright.
Buffalo is the mount that I prefer anyways because it's a little more and I like mine and everything. So it just fits my use better. But you can also put a wagon on them and then just have them follow you and they can carry even more goodies.
Yeah, I saw that.
So there's multiple uses you can use them for.
Huh?
I know where the gold deposit is. It bugged out and showed me.
Is it north?
It's this direction east.
It's just straight east of you?
Yeah, well, it's just not showing for some reason. I actually have to put it away and pull it out over and over again. I'm getting closer. I'm at 40%. I'm like 40% close to it right now. Single strength 40, 55. Uh, 66. It's just bugged out for some reason and not showing it. So I have to like constantly pull it out because it'll go X real quick. That's weird. That's a weird bug to have. We were actually apparently really close to one. I found an aluminum mine. Are you shitting me?
You found it?
It's pointing to the fucking aluminum node. That's hilarious. So I literally followed the bug to the aluminum node. Where's that? 90. Hold up. Is it really pointing to that? Yeah, that's what it's pointing to for some reason when I first pull it out. So never mind. It's not a bug. For some reason it tracked the aluminum node. I don't know why. Grab the silica. Do that. I mean, I know I could probably open up an online map to find it, but I don't want to do all that. I want to find it.
Well, no, because that wouldn't help because those nodes change every play.
No, they're usually. I thought they were fixed. For
Because
open
I
world.
know I.
Oh, so it is completely random?
Pretty sure because I'm playing on this map on another playthrough that I did last night and it didn't, and it spawned gold like right on top of where one of the places is that we were at.
Oh. I didn't know it did that. That must be a new update that I missed out on from the long time of not playing. Which is very plausible. Because they made so many changes in this game. Like, for instance, exotic spawning as a mineable ore model. Wow, did we really get that unlucky? I might set that
Yeah.
one up with a solar panel if it's really, really far away, to be honest with you. I don't know about running a wire, because I am running down by the lake and I don't... Gold. That's crazy. Either that or I might just go cave mining. There's one of
Purpose is to have a capture card And so your streaming setup is on the second PC, and your gaming setup is on the first PC.
Alrighty, apologize guys, we're gonna get the game loaded up again. I'm not gonna be using my VTuber, so I'm just gonna be staring at you guys. Yay. And the reason for that is my graphics card cannot handle, apparently Icarus and animes for very long. So, yeah. I do apologize for that, guys. But hey, we're back. Slowly booting up the game. Should be coming on screen here any second. But yeah, no, the second computer idea is great, but I'd rather just buy another graphics card and problem solved. Because everything else is good. And I can't be waiting any longer on my graphics card, to be honest. I do need upgrading.
No,
Some of these games that are coming out,
card.
because some of these games that are coming out now are quite intensive, to say the least. Oh.
And that's when having a good graphics card plus a second PC to deal with the streaming portion of and everything for like the rendering for your avatar.
But for now, and I don't know how I would get that to work properly either, because I need everything on one computer in order to view it all. I know we'll get one eventually, baby. But right now we got bigger fish to fry. But Revenge of the Savage Planet, I had the same issue where I had to stop using the animes. Because it can't handle it. It's too much. I can stream, I can't use my VTuber while doing it, which is fine. I mean, shit happens. At least I can still do it for now. And it is something that's on my list to eventually upgrade now. We'll get there eventually.
Oh, apparently on Friday.
Oh, we didn't lose any progress though. Exactly where it froze is exactly where I loaded.
No.
Thanks, babe. I appreciate that. So you should be able to join now. It's up. It's actually running a whole lot smoother too. Now that I'm not using that anyways. I might just need to find a less intensive VTubing software now. Like, anime is great and all, but it also requires a lot of stuff, a lot of resources. Resources, that's the word I was looking for. Because it can do so much. I have a lot of stuff turned on. I might just have to go reset for now too. Granted, that means the avatar will be less alive, but it'll at least get the job done. Because like right now, my VTuber will like automatically blink for me. Because I wear glasses in IRL, so you can't have it set to match your blinking, unfortunately, because of the glare from the glasses. Unless I redo my lighting for the rest. Like have the light behind me instead of in front of me, I guess. It might work better.
Guess what I think I found?
Found gold?
Moving towards where it says it's gold.
Oh my god, that is far from base. Although I might honestly still run a wire out there. Just because we're eventually going to need power everywhere. And even my outposts, I think it'd be beneficial to have our own power generation room at our main base to just supply power wherever we need it. Because then everything will be linked together, you know what I mean? But I do have to get the farm built before I start getting crazy with that, because we need the ability to make fuel. And make fuel fast.
Okay. You have to go around the north side of this to get on top where it's at. I'm just trying to procure a route to it.
Piranha, where are you?
Oh, cave.
I'm a piranha. Ah! I know where you're coming from. Alright, got rid of the beehive, and I just need to get rid of the bees. Yeah. They hurt. They hurt. Hello, birdie. Repaired. We have to check this.
Found it.
Wow. Surprised those are big. How is wood support beams good from the storm, but the stone ramper?
Oh.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, that's when we had the fire. Never repaired that.
Marked it.
I'm sure Frazzle remembers those days very well. Because I do.
You're not gonna believe this.
What?
Guess what's right next to it?
What?
The gold node.
What?
Another gold node.
There's two out there?
Yeah.
Okay, so, this is just an idea and a suggestion. Why don't we take
Building a base out here.
No, not moving the base. Why don't we take the copper drill off temporarily? Because copper we can get from the caves near at the base, you know what I mean? And then set that up out there, and we run a wire all the way out there. You're still next to it, right? Oh, you already marked it. Awesome.
Yeah, can you see that area? Like
yeah, I
the
can see
J,
the waypoints
the
because
top
I
right
have
corner of
the module.
J6?
What's that?
So you can see, like, on the actual map, like, the top right corner of J6?
Yep. Yeah, I can see your
So do you...
waypoints.
Okay, not the waypoint, but, like, do you actually have the map visible?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm going to do this.
So what I'm going to do is start running the wire. So that way all you have to do is grab the drill, because you're on the horse, so it's faster for you to run up there and grab it while I branch off this wire. And start running a wire out to that waypoint. Because I have to go in short bursts, I can't take a really, really long wire, unfortunately. Which is fine, because I'm sure those other nodes will eventually set up drills and outposts. So it won't be a waste of time. I saw the fishy! Plus the time it takes you to get there will allow that drill to run a little longer so we can get more copper. While it's still on there. So with that gold, I'll be able to upgrade our power generation. I will have to upgrade our power next, though. We have more drills. But this is going to make our lives a whole lot easier, so I'm just going to do it. We only have one power source now, so gotta make it work. Oh, thanks! I appreciate that, baby. I might just dig into a rock. 'Cause I don't think we have an outpost anywhere at the moment. Because we're still working
you're
on getting
over
our
there?
base up the bar. Might be able to hide in the cave too. Might be able to cave if I jump the wrong way.
There's a giant rock. Here, I'll actually help you dig a hole if you want.
Oh no, I'll be fine. Just not doing that. Hey, if you have your horse, you may want to just follow.
It is.
I have to see this spot to take a tail and run. There's also nice food here. Let's go all the way up. Should be alright. Icarus, the one game where the weather is really Oh, did you ever get the achievement for the lightning strike?
I don't know. Probably.
It's where you get hit by lightning twice in a row
Oh.
in the same storm.
Oh no.
Yeah, the achievement's called lightning, I forget, something about striking twice in the same spot. Really easy achievement to get. That is a big fish! Oh my god. And that's swimming. In IRL too. Swimming is awesome. I think so. I know water isn't for everybody. I'm assuming I'm swimming across the lake. Because I'm still swimming. And I'm using the connectors like, oh, I just got bit by something. How far am I? Oh, this is actually quite a distance. What is killing me? Gotta be a piranha bite. Or the storm. Which I don't understand how winds are affecting me underwater, but hey. Stamina depleted, yay. Am I at least halfway? Swimming in the dark. It's a whole new world of terror.
Welcome to
going up.
Subnautica.
I finally made it to the surface. it
Yeah, I should be.
respawn with the penalty? Isn't it like you lose XP or something?
I don't remember, but I can come out to you. It's not a big deal.
Alright. I'm currently burrowed into a rock. Across the lake. Because I was heading to the waypoint. It is funny to watch you with this bird on your hip, though. Just the bird just flopping around.
Well, I get like I think 5% increased movement speed with when I'm carrying something.
Oh. You have that perk. I didn't know that. That's why you carry a bird everywhere. Oh, that's a crocodile. If you swim across the water, you'll probably get to me faster because it's where I ran the line from. And then I'm like just on the beach, basically.
Yeah, I see.
Where I unsubmerged from, I don't know. Because it was kind of just, I was in the dark and the torch. Somewhere over here, though. Oh, straight ahead. A little bit to the right now. Or actually, right there. He saved me!
I'm a down prospector.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's an achievement.
And you just downed me on purpose.
Well, that's how I got it. We just quickly downed each other so we could get it. I forget who I was playing with at the time. That's a crocodile.
Yeah, there was a bear out here earlier too.
Oh, that's not terrifying when you have like low HP because you just got revived.
I'm
Should
sorry
really
I don't have the perk to help you better.
Oh no, I should have been carrying one of those med kits on me, but I was like, I really don't want to because they're expensive and I only have 10 of them technically, so. Because I have 2 of them that you can consume to get 5, and then you use them whenever you need. And they help with regeneration. I have the oxygen tank, so I do regenerate health. It's not like, I'm not gonna get it back. I need to go down here first, right?
Yeah. Because it's just, do you see the ledge that's just up over there, that at the direction I ran?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up on that ledge, to both of them.
Longest wire in wire history. The only thing that sucks is that I'm constantly looking at the ground, so like I don't know if there's like a top out. Oh hey!
I'm right behind you.
Silica! Bam! We can have a second silica mine. And we already have wire ran out here.
So it's a bit of a pain in the butt to get up. I didn't get up over here. I got up on the very northmost side. If you want it, Two, you can stop running the line here for the moment, and I'll stand on it, so that way you can get around and get up.
Well, I'm gonna try to get it up as high as possible. And you don't need to stand it, because it highlights the circle yellow for me.
Right here.
When I'm holding the pull.
No? No.
You know what? There's 1,000 times easier way of doing this. Just build a few ways. We're gonna be coming here often, so grab the gold. Wow, it went way down. Granted, it's probably gonna break due to the storms, so we upgraded to concrete, but
We'll at least have something to get up there.
yeah, we can always replace it because it's good, so replace the purple parts. So we're probably gonna need 8 of these. No, we're gonna need 12 of these. Probably, I'm guessing. And then I'm going to need at least probably 4 of these. We'll see what that does. Oh god, remember that. And then I'll just make 8 more of those. We'll go. Flip them. And then we want to probably start back here.
And they're gonna hold.
Yeah, it'd be easier to do back here first. Honestly.
Okay.
Because, like, we can always turn if we have to. If I didn't go back far enough. Put a ramp there. Yep. Here, real quick. This rock's in the way. That's ooh. There we go. And that should honestly be enough to get up now. And then I have a few ramps myself. You already got that one. And reverse it. And there's the golds, and I just need to run a wire to it.
That's the first gold. If you open the map, look where the thing is pinging.
So there we go. Now I just need to get the drill and place it down. I don't know if you got it or not.
No.
So I'll have to run back and grab that stuff out. Okay, go here. Come on. And then I'll run this wire just so it's ran to it at least.
Mm-hmm.
These don't take damage. At least not from the storms. And then at least we'll have a wire to both of them then.
We kind of lucked out in a sense.
In a sense, yes. Unfortunately, we have to go stupid far just to get gold, but at least we can get it now, and we can get 2 of them going if we really wanted to. So yeah, that'll be really nice. And then I also put a ramp down so we can just go back down the ramp that we used to go up. I really need to get, is that buffalo fully grown?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I'm probably gonna make a mountain for it, and this sucks. Trying to make it back on foot. Hell, you could probably grab the drill and run it out there before I could even get there.
I'm just gonna run around the lake.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'm just gonna stay here if you're running for the drill because it's gonna take me. I'm not even up the hill yet.
Well,
Yeah, I'll just run around and collect some berries for spoiling purposes. Cool. We even have a silica deposit out here too, so we can like double our silica for concrete purposes. Once we get power upgraded and more settled in. So this gold deposit here was actually open. And I don't think I'm that far off of an aluminum deposit either. If we really wanted to set up a mine for that.
well, I remember there was an aluminum by the base.
Yeah, it's along the way of my wire. Just out here killing and gathering berries and stuff.
So where is the extractor?
It's the copper one. Where the cave is.
Oh, where the cave is.
And the one cave I had to dig in when we first started. Before I discovered the other one.
So you mean it's sitting on the copper node?
Yeah, it's sitting on the copper node. We don't need copper as much as we need gold, so. Copper is pretty abundant in those two caves near our base. But gold never spawns in them. So it would make more sense to bring that copper one down over to because then with that gold, then I can finally upgrade power, and with that, then we can put another copper one down, so that way we have more copper going. Again. And then I can even set up an iron one. That'd be 8. And then that leaves us one more drill that we can place on a different node. And then we'd be using all of our power again. Oh, I need to reboot my... I forgot because it crashed. My mid-ride chat here, so I can also see YouTube viewers and see what they're saying. Okay, no one said anything. Wanted to make sure, because that would be bad. Don't want to ignore people if they want to be heard. I get a lot more viewers that don't say anything. It's totally fine as long as they're enjoying the content. That's all that matters. Ooh. I like it. Where is someone here? I guess we'll just make it easier to locate. Fragile is on his way back. Oh, I also see where the world bosses are, by the way. There's 2 wolf spawns. There's 3 wolf spawns. Oh my god. 3 worms. 3 scorpions on this map. Just so you know. A lot of bosses. Oh my god. I didn't realize there was that much chaos on one map. I thought it was like 1 spawn per boss, not 3 separate spawns. I guess that makes sense though, in case you're like farming the specific resources to kill.
Mhm.
The things boss that you need to craft their boss specific items. Aha! And at last, we have gold. Oh, hail the gold. How much gold? Definitely wouldn't have got that much if we would have used biomass, though, I can tell you that much. That is incredible.
2.3013 a minute.
That's basically 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, if I didn't eat gold right away, I would have absolutely left right now. But I need gold, so I'm gonna just running around and getting berries and stuff.
Oh, are you gonna make another drill right away?
No, I need to make another generator first. But I still need gold in order to do that.
You need what for that?
I need gold. I need to make electronics.
Oh. So it's just all gold.
Well, I'm gonna need gold, I'm gonna need iron, I'm gonna need organic resin, I'm gonna need carbon substrate, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm gonna need. Oh, and epoxy, but I think we got a decent amount of epoxy already, so.
Oh, that bone really helped.
Basically, everything we made before to make the drill, we're gonna need again. You know what, forgive me, world. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I feel bad because a baby on its own without its mother is gonna die, so. We'll just put it out of its misery. We'll put it to good use, though, I promise. Oh,
What's
I got
going on?
I shot a baby. And there's some people, when you play video games, get offended for that. It's a video game. But if you were going realistically and you killed the mother, the baby would die shortly after because it wouldn't be able to procure a food nor stay alive from other bears, wolves, and stuff. Especially on this planet. On this planet, oh my god! I can't imagine how hard it is for an animal to survive, you know what I mean?
They survived.
Oh wait, why is my oxygen tank not equipped? I had an oxygen tank, but it wasn't equipped. Oh, because I died.
You down.
I forgot about that. Yo, how could I forget about that? I was mining oxide. Alright, so it's fine. So if I can get a little bit more gold before retreating. Done, baby? Oh. Yeah. Let me get that for you. Yeah. I thought they were close today, though. Holy notifications. My phone has so many notifications because I don't check my phone when I'm streaming. I had like 30 notifications. How do you get 30 notifications and never even notice anything on my phone's always on silent because where I work there's PCI, so you can't have your phone anyways.
Yeah.
So I just put it on silent and then put it in airplane mode, and then it goes away for the rest of the day basically until I'm on break. Because, you know, PCI violations are not fun because if they lose their PCI license, then I lose my job, so. was actually kind of funny though, because we found out how serious they were about it because they had a supervisor who thought it'd be a good idea to send a text message to their family on the floor, and they got fired. Alright, so I got 10 gold. I'm just gonna let it do its thing now. I'm gonna return back. Because I can always grab the buffalo. Or make a mount for it. Speed rising, Luke. Luke, come on, man. Join us. Join us on this game. It would be glorious to have 3 people. I know you watch my streams once. Thank you, bye-bye. Gotta put in the work in order to get the work. Thank you, baby. Sweet of you. Oh, did you see my new gift that I made for when I go live?
I did not.
It's on Discord in the streaming news. It looks pretty dope. It's like a photo, and I made a GIF out of the one photo, and he points the rocket launcher.
Nice.
It looks pretty dope, though. I was like, that kind of looks pretty good. I wasn't expecting it to come out that well, but it did. Also created some ones that don't move for like when I'm about to go live. Just, you know, letting everyone know, like, hey, around this time I plan on streaming. Then that also gives me a few more minutes to wake up. And I released a few more products on the shop, shirts and sweatpants, I believe it was, as well as a gym bag for, you know, those workout people. Eventually I'll have like white t-shirts and stuff. I'm gonna check out this underwater cave real quick.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Yay, the tentacle worms! Aha! They found a gold ore spawn. Absolutely mining up this cave so it has a chance to spawn. The faster we mine with them. We had the swim to get in here, so it's wet, so we already have the cold debuff from that. On top of the cave, which usually causes you to get ammonia pretty quickly. Or pneumonia. The num-nums. I need the num-nums. Come on, I want to get up there. There we go. Keep on digging it up. There. Don't really need the aluminum, but I'm gonna grab it. Holy. Phenomenal. Oh. Yeah, I got ammonia for 8 minutes. I'm sick. Oh, nice. Oh, God. I'm sick. Which means my stamina is, like, gonna be broken. Memorial Day for all of you U.S. folks. And anyone else who wants to celebrate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful cookout, whatever it is. We did our cookout yesterday. Made a whole thing, pit, and everything. I think we're not gonna have another crash. We got that upgraded, or it's unfortunate, but at least I'm still technically there. That was mine. Thank you. I knew I was gonna catch pneumonia in this game. Thank God for all the new forward space upgrades. Oh, that was another insta mine. Thank you. No. Almost got all the ore out of here. I think there's a way that you can knock it stick, and I think you can put a dehumidifier in the cave. Or correctly. But again, today I changed that because I was because I remember being in a group of people, we actually built a cave base. We thought it was cool when the game first came out, and now we had to do it. Now we just need to get out of here. I am going to hold my pistol though, because of the lack of stamina means I can't run away or swim away. But at least we're bringing 49 gold ore. That'll be enough for a wire for a little bit. Water, so I'm trying to stay out of the water. I had a base on one playthrough down here once by this lake. Oh my god, crocodiles never stop coming. It also doesn't help that I'm moving. I hear you, wolf. There's a wolf area. Oh! By the way, that is not ambient noise if you ever play this game. That is a legitimate wolf in the area. I saw a damage marker. Something just took damage over here. base should be right over there. So we're almost scot free. Gotta get them fish chunks. Oh. Oh well. Figured to get the beehive. Forget. Does that help with? No, no. I think you can make medicine with the honey. Bread. I see wire. These are getting close. I think it's right on that hill where our base is. To the right. Yep, there it is. We're almost there. The long journey. For gold and many other ores. Wolf down! Wolf down! Definitely need to create more ways to get up here, though. Rather than just two different directions. Mainly for... I see the horse! That's fully loaded. That's fully loaded. Oh, was neat. Close the door, close the door. Let's get rid of this copper first. That's it, yep. There we go, we got rid of the copper. Get rid of the gold. Titanium, platinum, aluminum. Iron I can just chuck off to here. The berries can come out here though. Actually, that put it in here correctly. There we go. Now they'll spoil a little faster. I can also put those in there. Why is there a dead horse right there? That's going to attract so many bad things. Probably came and attacked us, and then our dog and horse probably protected us. Probably that's there. Fish chunks in there. spoiled stuff. No. Fiber. No. Fiber, the wood, sticks. Stone can honestly go in here. So we can make more concrete. Do we have any resources? Maybe coal? I do want to take the wood out. So that can... Oxide. Honey. Up here. I think I already made some. I did. I don't know why I didn't bring it. Would have helped out so much. Let's just keep burning some wood. The more wood we burn, the better. Oil gets to go in there. Alright, so now I can run over here and say, oh yay, 49 spoiled berries. Those 49 spoiled berries can come here, which then will give us one gold. Looks like it's ammo too, it looks like. Oh good, we finally almost have one full can. What do you know? I want to top this off. Well, that's topping off. We'll have like 3-ish concrete. Looks like stone. I want to create a buffalo saddle or a wagon or something here for the buffalo. Create the wooden cart for it, but platinum steel. Cured leather, I know I have. Platinum steel. Oh, that takes wool. Okay, and platinum sheets. Or fiber, platinum sheets. I do. So, fiber, I know we have tons of. Like, yoink that all in there and create them all. Wow. Okay. But how many do I need for the buffalo? What the pack? Where is it? Pack part? Only need 4? Bet. And there's that. Then I forget what else I need. Let's go to here real quick. Need 4 more and 2 rope. Which incidentally be all in here. Go ahead and craft those up. Take that. And where is Buffalo at? Oh, Buffalo! Oh, hey, Wolf. You need to go. Lightning! We have lightning! For real, we do have lightning. That ain't good. Alrighty. we got all that harvested. Where did the buffalo go? I could have sworn we had a buffalo. I figured bring my dog. This is slightly a problem. There ain't no way. Well, there's the buffalo. Where did the dog go? No, dude! Seriously, what is the dog? Oh, there's a dog. Skills, more resistance. And then go here. Does this thing get skills too? Oh, it does. Oh, I must be the owner. So I can't level up. Oh, Jesus. Lord have mercy. Save me. Okay. I should in theory have everything down the electronics. Make another generator. Full wire, max it out. Fine. Copper wire, max it out. Fine. How much is in there? Gen. 12 units. Oh, we got that. Steel, platinum, titanium. Whoa! Clean up and down everywhere. Crap. Yay! Demo you up is. Oh, that's right. Wire first. So let's just get that going real quick. Well, that's crafting. I saw something. Hold up. Oh, yoink all that in there. Empty. Brain's moving a mile a minute here. Any stacks that are different. In this we will absolutely take this skill canister out. And yoink it into there. Take that out. These are refillable, and they hold the same amount. The only nice thing about those is like I could run here real quick and be like, oh hey, by the way, request equipment. Workshop, and then I believe it's in deployable? Yeah, deployable. Just buy 3 for the next generator. Load out, and then just like, hey, I want those, and I also want those. And I need ammo. And so then I can have plenty of fuel now for the last while. Where got mine? And then we just doing all that up. Say, hey, get out. generator. There's 7 out of 15. Oh, did I not grab it? I don't think I grabbed it. Yeah. But at least we'll have the power ready and available. We're gonna drop that there, and then we're gonna link all of this in there. It doesn't need to be running and burning fuel yet until we upgrade the amount of drills we have. But we can absolutely hook it up to the grid so it's ready to be just turned on. Problem solved. That off, and I think it was carbon. Yeah, carbon fiber. But we're short on a little bit of stuff for that. Let's start getting the supplies around. So we're gonna need oxide and silica ore, which honestly, I think it was quicker, easier. Silica, oxide, get 3 oxides. Thank you. Mainly so that way I can start moving on with bigger and better things. And then we'll open these up. There we go. Now we just need wood, which I'm almost positive. Let's say I'm almost positive we have something right here. Let's get that crafted up. And then that should be... Well, thankfully we have epoxy already ready. More bone powder, make more epoxy. Cool, we're gonna go ahead and use the bathroom, take a little bathroom break, let this stuff begin to craft up, get it all around, get it all ready. We're gonna take out that iron ore now that we got some of it smelted. Burn in here. Turn it into that. That's what we in there. Then we'll make 31 of those. Alrighty, so I think we're gonna go ahead and take one more bathroom break because we've been streaming for a while now. We'll be right back.
Keeps him alive. Expert Slayer 64, blazing through the fight for the one he loves. Burns so bright, saving the world. But his heart's true quest. Once I was strong, now I wonder why. The weight of the world made me cry, but I held on through the darkest night. In the ashes I found my fight. The storm it howled, it shook my core. I thought I'd drown, couldn't take much more, but the fire burned and lit my way. Through the embers I found my stay. Through the fire I was reborn. From the shadows I've been torn. Every scar a badge I wear. I'm alive and I'm still here. The winds they whispered tales of fear, but I stood tall, wiped my tears. Every fall, a lesson learned. Every flame, a bridge I burned. Now the blaze, it fuels my soul. The broken pieces I've grown whole. No more questions, no more doubt. I'm the fire burning out. Through the fire I was reborn. From the shadows I've been torn. Every scar a badge I wear. I'm alive and I'm still here.
Alrighty, now that we're back. Whew. Talk about running everywhere here. There we go. Alrighty. Get my headset back on. And we're back. Make sure gradually having issues. Doesn't look like it. Maybe they are. Grab that. And we'll grab the carbon paste. So the carbon paste, link into there, then that, and then drag that right at the end there. And if I recall correctly, it'll, yep, there it goes. So now we'll have everything we need in order to make drills. So I can get that copper node back up and running. Oh, I forgot we can make canteens now. Well then, maybe I should. But we want this electric peak mining drill. 'Cause honestly, if we get another one of those going on the copper, before I do need to remember to turn this on. So that way the power grid has even more power. And then we'll put that into there. And now we'll go after real quick. Alright, let's run out here real quick. I'm gonna put the copper one back up and operate. Get that up words. Get that up and operational. Hopefully that horse doesn't want to attack me. If he even looks my way, he's done. Get blasted. Here. Booyah! Now we got copper, gold, and silicon up and operational. It's gonna make life 1,000 times. Just need to run over here real quick. Now the only thing that can... Okay, we're good. Making sure he doesn't want a piece of this. Now the only thing I can do now is... That means screws. We have We have a few screws. So we're a few screws loose.
Get screwed.
Yeah. One. So I need 2 ceilings, and then that'll be fully upgraded. So we'll make 2 ceilings. And I need to see what I make this out of. Foundation. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. So 16. And I can only make 4.
What do you need?
I need steel like a mother bumper. By the way, I upgraded the power and got the copper mine back operational. So that's exciting. Oop. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna make 1 thing of screws, 100. And then we'll make a ton of these. Yeah, we just need iron like it ain't nobody's business. So we can make iron booms, which I think I actually have in the mortar and pestle already. Yeah, it just needs charcoal, which is probably tons of charcoal. Yeah, I already got tons of it. So I just need to throw it in there and just have it do it. So now we just need iron. Grab all those, and then we'll throw them all in here. Now we need concrete. But with that being said, though, at least I can upgrade more of the base concrete. Go ahead and get this prepared. Oh, I actually need more wood. Oh well.
You need more what?
More wood. Not concrete.
Mm.
Because I'm starting to upgrade this room. Now these foundations I would absolutely love to use right now. So I need to get the farm area laid out. Oh, I think I just buried the dog in a foundation. Did not know that could happen. And honestly, I'm actually half tempted to expand it out this far, because then I can just make a ramp that runs down to there to make life easier to get up.
Right here.
Just wanted to make sure I didn't bury it. By the way, your buffalo has a mount as well as a level, apparently. Oh, that's exciting. I was gonna level it, but then I was like, oh wait, it's not even mine, so I can't. Even if I wanted to. Because you have to be the owner of the mount in order to level it.
It's stuck on the roof.
Oh, well you can just ride it down. It doesn't have a mount.
Right.
Yeah. But I do need to find myself a buffalo and now make another bed because you own both mounts.
The harness pack doesn't work as a mount point like that. No, it doesn't.
Oh, well, I mean, you have the horse anyways, so you probably want this as a pack tool, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go. Now he comes down.
That works out perfectly then. He needs to eat, though.
No!
No, he needs to eat. He's trying to eat. You need to get him down and in here. Or put
I know,
food
that's
in
what I'm
his
trying to-
inventory. That's why he's getting stuck up there. So, like, for instance... Damn it, I should stop moving so I can feed him. Well, he's gonna die if I don't get food in him. Why do they gotta be so damn difficult?
There's the zebra.
Then you gotta have the right feed for him too, because I don't know what he eats. I'm about to make my life a whole lot easier though.
Just like rode him down. I had to take the saddle off the horse.
Yeah, I'm about to make my life a whole lot easier. I mean, that works. But I'm gonna prevent that from happening again then. Because that's annoying. Crafting. I need fiber. Bingo. Make a door. Going the rest of that. Take one of these stone walls that I've been saving. No more roof access. That's gonna be a second floor anyway, eventually, so. Tired of them getting stuck. Run in here real quick, drop off the berries, grab all the spoiled stuff and things. But you can also throw meat in that thing too, and it will spoil meat too. And spoiled meat we can also turn into biofuel. We've already filled one canister, and now we're about close to halfway in the second one. And those ones I bought for these also are refillable. So technically, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 canisters full, and then one being used each. So we have quite a bit of fuel.
You said throw the
You can throw meat and berries inside this thing, and it'll spoil it faster than it would in your inventory. And then I can take the spoiled stuff from this and either turn it into fertilizer if I need it, or turn it into biofuel if we need it, basically. So, because our campfire is pretty full of food, so we might as well just start throwing a raw meat in here. Or fill up the food troughs. Is the horse in there? Okay, I'm about to build 2 more doors, and so we can take the mounts in there and then shut the door when they stop wandering around. Again, like I said, that is super annoying that we can get out. Alright, there we go. I just need to get the dog in there. Follow, please. And now you can. And enjoy your maximum resistance. So as long as we keep those doors shut, they can't get out, basically. Which means they shouldn't have a problem eating and sleeping anymore. And the dog, I don't care if the dog gets out, but if the dog's gets out on a regular basis, we're gonna have to start placing a food and water troughs, which I already have made on the outside, and then only give the dog access to that specific trough. So that way, if the dog is outside, the dog can eat type deal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's only if it becomes a problem. Concrete, stone. Dark. There we go. I'm currently in the bed because it's dark out. Now, if I get some stone, I should have enough resources for all that. Going to wood in there. Looks like 10 burn fiber. Fiber in there.
Danger. OES departing. Or anything that you can't make that I can make for you, by chance? Don't forget, don't be afraid to ask me about it. Give me other stuff to do other than what I'm currently doing.
I'm just trying to level for the most part.
I do need to get another bed made in place though, so I can get a buffalo.
Another bed.
Yeah. Because you can only have one for each bed. In case they all want to lay down.
Okay, I made one. It's in the rancher station. I'll go look for a buffalo.
Well, remember, I have to be the one to claim it. Or is it...
Yeah, the claim it.
Oh, you claim it once it's fully ready, basically.
Yeah. Anyone can start to tame, it's just claiming once it's tamed. Kind of like an arc.
Silicon's what we're looking for. A mount would help me go collect gold, and the silicon is like super far away. But I don't want a horse, because a horse can't carry a whole lot. It's very tough. All that crafts. I can run over to the silicon. 3-day forecast is showing some pretty heavy stormage.
See that.
I just jumped next to one of the piranhas and jumped out of the water before I could get it. Woo! 4.5 stacks of like silicone. We're doing absolutely nothing but other stuff. That is phenomenal. So I got a 12-hour day at work tomorrow.
Oh wow.
That's a lot of phone calls.
That is.
It's gonna be a great day, you know. A lot of angry customers. We've been closed for 3 days because of which I was like, why are we not open? Because of the type of business we are, we're insurance replacement. I was like, there's probably going to be accidents on Memorial Day. Because we handle all 50 states.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking in the back of my head, like, why are we not open? Because then you're going to have a bunch of angry people because they wanted it, or they're just going to go to a different company because, you know, you took too long to open. I unlocked the assault rifle, submachine gun, and the batteries, which is new for me. So we can have battery power, so like if we run out of fuel, it doesn't like instantly shut down type deal. Oh, that's making concrete.
Oh wow, there's a lot of crocs over here.
A lot of what?
Crocodiles. They spawned in mass. And it killed the baby buffalo in like one shot.
Concrete is cruising along here. Nice try, Buffalo. You ain't getting out. I have another door that I can get in. How do you like them apples? Let's Spoiled food out of there. So it looks like their food thing actually has no berries at all. Take these berries out. And we'll just pull it up this way. Yeah, I need to get that farm up and running. ASAP. Also looks like I need more food. I was really, really, really hoping on holding off the farm for a little bit longer, but if we wait any longer, we're gonna have bigger issues. I'm gonna need more gold too, because I need more gold wire so I can make the hoses, so our farms are irrigated, but it is what it is for now. Why is our copper still in? All the copper should get this. Steel. That. I'll have to hop on one of your mounts temporarily, just so I can run out to the gold area.
Oh, can you?
I can ride them, yeah, but I can't like level them up or anything.
And you set them to follow?
I don't know. Probably not. But I can double check that real quick here in a second. I hear my wife talking to our grandson. Well, my stepson. My stepson. Yes, power and water, and they take 100 each, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 900. Ah! I just like disconnected like half of everything with one click. That was by accident. Flames, they whisper truth and pain. Every tear became rain. That fed the roots of something new. The strength inside I never knew. Okay, so I'm gonna borrow the horse.
The horse? I'm on the horse.
Oh. I guess I'm not going to the gold. Did you grab the gold while you're on there? Oh, you're in the opposite direction. I guess I'm walking there.
You could always create the basic saddle, which does give you like 4 inventory slots for the animal too.
Yeah, but I'm already walking out there. It just is what it is. I'll make it. I probably should eat before I roll out of that. The nice thing is though, for copper and gold, we no longer need to go mining for. That's at least a bonus. Need food. That's there. I know I could probably just carry food, but I'm constantly building at the base or mining near the base. I see a baby buffalo.
Okay, well, I'm also looking for you.
I don't know why that came from my brain. Keep on running. I don't know how I got this.
Dysentery?
Yeah, because I drank filled with water.
Oh, you might have accidentally drank water in lake water.
Yeah, because it even says that the water contains rainwater. Oh, rainwater has a 5% chance to still give dysentery. Oh! Well, I was successful in grabbing gold. You know, there's like 4 caves by our base, right?
There's what?
There are 4 different caves near our base.
Oh yeah, I kind of noticed it. Like there were
One
a
of them
bunch.
you have to swing into the lake in order to find, but... In case you wonder why I shot the bird and the western track predators, allowing me to run away safely. I just shot a random bird and it'll run by so I can take the body. Don't exactly have time to fight because the storm's coming. Okay, well that's easy enough. Oh, that's a problem. A problem that I'm just gonna solve right now. We're not even gonna waste it.
Preparing to ascend. Only yet departed.
Eyes red from the smoke, black sky is a lie. Hands grasp the dirt, don't know if I'll survive. Breathing heavy, enemies fire in the night. In this war of the 64 realms, I can't see marching forward, brace my spine, no peace to find. Every step a scream echoes death in my mind.
Alright, so let's keep hungry. That's a skill it gets.
I can't see light.
I'm getting ready to set up irrigation for the farms. The farm block.
I'm feeling a bit under the weather, and I think I'm gonna take a break for a bit.
Okay. Well, the pleasure hopping in here and always fun games with you. Hope you feel better. I thought something was up when you were quiet there for a while.
Yeah, I've been trying to like shake it off, but I don't know what's going. I think it might be because I messed up my coffee, so I'm just like not waking up right.
Well, the best thing to do when you're not feeling well is to get some rest. I'll probably finish up with the pump that I'm making, get the irrigation set up and crop planted, and that's what I'll call it.
Okay.
And at least when we come back, we have fun.
And then I had a question. It's 2 words. That's all I need to say. Cubic Odyssey.
What about it?
How is it?
I haven't played that much yet because of playing solo, but the bits that I have played, I think each of them were 3-hour streams. I was having a blast, and it's not like Minecraft where you're like, oh, I gotta dig for an eternity to find a very specific ore. Because once you find the ore, you can just tell your drone to scan for it and it'll literally show you exactly where it's at. So mining in that game isn't a chore. It's actually fun very quick. You know, you get what you need to get out. But again, if there's none of that ore in the area, of course, it's not going to show anything. But either way, it's still the Gimmick Odyssey is a fun little game. I would
I
say
just witnessed something trippy.
What's that?
I'm watching the trailer for it, and the person basically went up to some random person's ship using a hovercraft, took out the people, basically pirated the ship, and then flew it to another planet.
I think there is ship stealing in that game. I'm not entirely sure. I do know boarding is a thing. I do know, like I'm getting ready, and my stream here is I got my ship repaired, I got my hovercraft repaired, and then I gathered a bunch of materials, upgraded as much as I could, and then I was getting ready to go to another planet. So I was building like all the benches I would need for the other planet, because you can have multiple bases, and then once you get a certain resource, which I can't find on this planet, so that's why I need to go out of here. You can build planetary portals for your bases, so you can just literally click and teleport to a different base. And then like the cool thing is like it's like, oh, I teleported, now I don't have my ship, right? Wrong. You can just spawn your ship in front of you as long as you own it, and it's fully repaired. Granted, it does cost energy to do so, but I mean, you can just replace the battery or even repair it. So. And it's your personal battery that's being not the ship's battery. So there's a lot of quality of life already in that game, which kind of surprised me. It takes 1,000 energy, so literally we can have one more freaking plot for farming and one more drill, and our power grid's already at max.
Okay, I'm gonna take off now.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Okay.
Hopefully you feel better soon.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty guys, we're gonna go ahead and get this water over to our farms. Then we gotta run power to it. Let's do it this way. Yoink, 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 yoink. Come on, come on, yoink. Cool, now we just need power ran down there, and our farms should be ready to run. There. Oh! Did not mean to fall. Keep on running this all the way. Alright, So now, in theory, those plots should have power and water, which will maximize crop growth. Oh, I just need seeds. Take the pumpkin out. I think the one I want. Take the berries out. Take those. Yes, they have water, they have sunlight, they have every modifier that I can possibly give them. Now we have 5 seeds. Did they change how this works? Yes, they did. There we go. We got berries growing. We'll get some tomatoes going. Why not? Just like that, we have a farm. A little bit for food and a little bit for spoiling. And now we have some seeds to throw in here. The screws, the concrete can go in there. The steel can go in here. I thought it was called a seed thing, but seed something. When I say seed thing, seed something. But now I can't do it. Did I not grab it? No, I didn't. Seed extractor, and it's made from character inventory. So. Seed extractor, charcoal, stone, fiber, and wood. Fiber, stone, charcoal, and wood. Okay, so now I should be able to craft one of these. We'll place that here. Now we should be able to also extract some seeds. Perfect. So now we can get seeds from different things, like for instance, this corn. I can get 5 seeds if I were just doink it in there. Bada bing, bada boom, there we go. We officially have a way to produce self-sustaining seedage for our crops. And that'll produce us corn seeds. This will ensure that I always have berry seeds, another berry. Apparently we need more corn. I should leave like 1 corn there. But that'll give me some seeds to work with while I basically let this do its thing. With it taking so much though, I might actually do a little bit more. Take that out. Take that out. Where did oh, did I put the berries back in there? I did. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. We can just blink them into there. And then we'll just let some berry seeds go. So that way we can get some of that going. Is that not, just so I have pictures. I can always get more seed slots at a later date. But for now, I might actually do it. We got a lot done. We got biofuel going. We got some upgrades to the base. The base is less and less and less. of trouble and more and more and more of concrete. Only need to grab all that, work it all into there, and say, hey, I would like some concrete walls. Now that we have these concrete walls, we can finally start upgrading the animal thing the rest of the day. Which means less and less we have to repair, and more that we can just focus on having gameplay, which is why we're upgrading the concrete, because the storms don't damage concrete as much. I would really prefer not. Alright, so we got 3 more walls to work with. Like that, we're almost fully upgraded to concrete. Then all I have to do is worry about the stuff on the outside. Oh, the amount of work that went into that is absolutely insane. And with that being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you enjoy your day. We might come back a little bit later. Who knows? Depends if friends are feeling good. It's more fun to play with friends than to play by yourself. So with that being said, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for enjoying. If you liked what you saw, don't forget to smash that subscribe button on YouTube and then smash that follow button on Twitch. Have a good day.
The winds they howl, the skies they bleed, the realms are wild, they beg, they plead. Every step a test of might, I carry on through endless fight. The winds they howl, the skies they bleed, the realms are wild, they beg, they plead. Every step a test of light, I carry on through endless fight. 60 fallen stake on my soul, hearts ablaze, I take the road through shadows deep and mountains high. I fight for those who can't as I choose to go. I'm bound, not free, the hero's chain, through storm and flame, through joy, through pain. 60 fallen stains.